revolution, where the line between man and machine begins to blur. A new age of possibility emerges. Where humanity is augmented to achieve what was once thought impossible. Welcome to the age
11-minute intro. I'm sorry, okay? That's kind of fair. What's up, fellas? What's good, guys? Good morning, Shoya kids, Mist, Clarko, Rumel. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that, dude. I've been there. That is literally like yeah, it's like the worst fucking weekend. It's like so frustrating. Not to be over dramatic, I hate troubleshooting tech issues. It just sucks, man. God, it sucks. What's up? Anyways, what's up, Tom? What's up, Krino? What's up, Cats? What's up, Patrouski? What am I hearing? Cat Jam? Hopefully some good shmemes. Spidget, yippee! Dude, we'll talk about this actually in the recap or in the intro, I'm sure, but I appreciated the comments recently yesterday. I'll put that in my one sec. Stream to-do list. Talk about movies. Talk about games. What's the more interesting? PvP support or something. Okay. Pog. Okay. Wow, very complicated. Working on my to-do list for the day. Play video games. Watch movies. Okay, let me get all this sorted. And then I think we're ready. Still muted? Your mom's muted. Isn't that perfect? I hate troubleshooting, man. Yeah. What's cooking good looking? Why are you talking to yourself, Shakespeare? What's up, though, dude? How you doing, man? The first Spidget voiced Smogon short today. Please clap. Spidget voiced Smogon short. Gonna be honest, I don't know if I know what that means. but I'm interested, Spidget, okay? You're gonna have to link me what that is, okay? I gotta understand. Alrighty. Okay. An official account? What? Really? Wait, that's very fucking cool. I'll have to see. Dude, my boomer brain. That's amazingly fucking cool. If that's so cool. What's up, Tor2? Tor2, I have some EVs coming your way today. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I think we're ready. I think we're finally ready. Yeah, feel free to link it if that's up. That's really cool. Yeah, no, but that's fucking amazing. Spidget, that's really, really fucking cool, dude. That's a really exciting like step up in the content sphere, you know. Yo, Krino, more, dude. Thank you, dude. More gifted subs. I remember you from yesterday. Thank you for gifting a sub over to Mians. Thank you, Krino. Dude, hopefully the content's been helpful or entertaining in the background. Dude, your support over the past 2 days. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. Let's start on the drop. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning, good schmorning. How are we doing today? Welcome back to our PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of news, tips, tricks, information, and what's happening in the PokeMMO community. You might have noticed I'm actually on the main account today for the first part, not the Iron Man account. We have some Twitch rewards to do. For those who don't know, Twitch rewards are not some people as, Pokemon's Twitch drop. Wow, I wish, right? But it's not an official thing. It's just a thing that we do in my channel, where if you watch my stream for enough hours on Twitch, you earn these, these fake little points, these Twitch points, and you can redeem those points for Patrouski OT Pokemon. The only reason I started doing this was because people asked me all the time for Patrouski OT Pokemon as sort of like a signature, like little gift sort of thing, and I don't have the time to do that for everybody who asked simply for free, but I also don't want to charge Pokeyen for it because I don't think a Pokemon should be increased in value just as it has my OT on it. That feels a little silly willy if you ask me. So what I came up with was Twitch rewards. If you watch the stream, if you watch the content, you can earn the I just I can't do them all the time, permanently, right? So that's what we're gonna be doing today. I have some, so for those who haven't seen what it looks like this. I don't really show you guys very often, but this is sort of a Twitch reward system, and it gives me this flow of, okay, you include the Pokemon you want and your IGN. That's the two main things. So someone's, a Squirtle, here's my IGN, a Tropius, Ampharos, EVs, Ponyards. These are the ones we're working on today. I'm sure some other ones will get redeemed. We also have some semi-OT comps requests we'll get to here in a quick second. Since we're on the main account, I can actually go ahead and collect this Pokeyen from some quick little sales. I think this was one of those Charizards where I just bought a Charizard off the GTL, gave it, what's it called? Gave it a fire patch and just sold it for profit. Sometimes it's really interesting. Sometimes there is a situation, let's call it, where you can actually find, is it good Charizards? Usually it's good Charizards. because these are needed for reference. These are needed for raids. Charizard's one of the best raid Pokemon. But like, if I can buy this Charizard for 84k, right? Ability patch fire, right? Let's go find the fire one. The cheapest fire is 130k, right? So that's about 200k to make that, right? Or to, I guess, 210k. Now, if I look for the same Charizard, excuse me, with an ability access, you can still do it. Now, these have been listed for like 2-3 days. They might not sell, but that's kind of crazy. Sometimes it's called a hole in the market, where you can literally just buy the Charizards, put the hidden ability patch on them, and then sell it for a profit. It's some of the easiest profit. This happens a fair bit in MMOs, where it just comes down to game knowledge is king. Game knowledge is key. Sometimes you can make really stupid, funny profits like that. We're not really doing that much work, but you can't overflood the market. You have to be careful. You know, it's a complicated thing, but I've made profit on that a fair bit in the past. So something to call out. We collected our yen, Twitch rewards. Something else I want to talk about. I loaded onto the main account. I haven't played the main account or loaded up the main account for like the last 10 days. I think 10 days. Okay. 10 days. And just not playing the account for 10 days, scrolling through my boxes and scrolling through my items, especially, I was like, whoa, I didn't realize I had all this. I know it may sound dumb, but like, it's really good perspective. Like, whenever I'm playing my main account, I always feel behind. I always feel like I don't have enough Pokeyen. I don't have enough shinies. I feel like I'm like not impressing or not good enough to be in like the end game, like veteran community. Like, there's all this constant pressure of not being good enough when I'm playing the main account. But then when I take a 10-day break and hop away from it and come back, I'm like, wow, I have like 60 mil in lucky red envelopes. You know, I have like however much in anniversary chests, like all these investments. Like, maybe I'm not doing so bad. You know, I think there's a lot of pressures on the modern day internet, and I always feel those pressures, and it's a really good thing to like take a step back, take a break, and come back. So like positive little reflections on the main account. I'm gonna get started. We're gonna head over to my first one is Ponyard. We're gonna go over and start single encountering for that over at Route 9 in Unova. But as well, I want to talk about one more thing really quick. PvP support in randoms PvP. So yesterday I uploaded or I guess this morning, but yeah, the stream recap, I uploaded there was like a 10-minute rant. I ranted about randoms PvP for like 10 minutes because I feel like I had a lot to say about it. For reference, I played about 20 hours or so of randoms PvP this season on my Iron Man account, where I played like 79 games. Okay, probably like 15-minute average games. So I played about 20 hours of randoms PvP, and my takeaway was that it was really unbalanced, and the first bad randoms PvP season, in my personal opinion, for the past like 15 seasons. And I was really shocked and pleasantly surprised to see so many people agreed. It was really, really cool. It was really validating. So many people in the comments, upon it already. So many people in the comments were like, dude, I'm really happy to hear this. I'm a new player. Like, I played these games. There was someone who was like, yeah, I have a positive win rate. I'm like 7-3, but all the games just feel like stupid. And that was my takeaway. It was like, the games feel way more RNG heavy than they ever have been. And it really feels like even when you win, you're like, okay, I just won because I hit because I was able to set up Nasty Plot on Porygon Z because my opponent couldn't deal with it in any way because it has recover. And then I was also able to like get a freeze off. Like, it was just all this RNG. Like, your wins feel bad, which is not a good sign. And then your losses feel bad because of also dumb RNG. So it's just like a really, really awkward situation. And it was cool to see that a lot of people seem to having a similar experience, which is sad that this, PvP is so rough that a lot of people are feeling that. But it was cool to see it wasn't just in, maybe, there's certain things, but it was cool to see, is what I'm trying to say. So let's go ahead and just jump into it. I'm going to get working on Twitch rewards. I will see you guys with any interesting questions, updates, etc., etc. Make sure to check out the streams live if you want to see stuff like this, see FAQs, see updates on the community. And then I'll hop over on the Iron Man account as soon as we get done the Twitch rewards. What's up, chat? Got third phase the other day. Shiny Garbodor in the double. Oh, dude, that's tough. I know you really, really want that shiny Ponyard. Good luck to you, man. Not a bad Ponyard. Not a bad. Damn structure. Hopefully I didn't F. Yo, what's up, Fezback? Thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1 sub. Let me. Okay, let's see. Under the game, dude. I'm honored to hear it. You guys are too nice to me. Okay. I always say, welcome Fazback, thank you for the sub. I don't always say that, but sometimes I say that. I always say, like, I just love this game. Been playing the game for a very, very long time, you know? And I'm really, really fortunate, Fazback, to just live in an era where people also like this game. Like, that's really what it, like, that's all it comes down to is, like, damn, I love this game. And for 10 years, there wasn't enough people that liked this game for me to be able to, like, really stream it, you know? At least, like, as full-time as I can, right? It was a super passion project, but now it's like, it's fucking insane. I can, you know, be a full, it's crazy. So I'm lucky people love the game as much as I do, man. It's a really, really, really good game. We caught that pondered. Let's go mail that off over to, what's the IGN? It's real Duke. Okay. Okay. Stream start. What's up, cats? How you doing? Oh yeah, I see that you are. There's Duke in chat. Okay, perfect. Let's mail this on over. Send mail. Pondered. Recipient. Twitch reward. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. I fucking missed. What the hell? Why can't I type? I mistyped like 3 times just typing thanks for watching. The simplest phrase. Reno again, dude. Thank you. Bro's been like gifting and trickling in the subs, bro. Thank you so much. Scam train. Uh-oh. Hide your wallets. Started 3 days ago. I'm just happy to hear it. I try to be, when I started playing this game, there was like no online guides and it was really, you know, tough. It really hindered my, okay, plus over minded. Really hindered the progress, and it's a demotivating factor to get into the game. So I'm just glad that hopefully I can keep people playing. It's a really good game. That's all, you know. I'll send breeders. Thank you, Aben. I see you. Okay. The game is very good. Is Xantra in chat? He wants an Ampharos, but he said 2 different. I don't know if his IGN is Xantra or Holiday Present. If you Google that, cat jam. Yeah, I'm literally doing the meme of, back in my day, it's actually, we really are lucky to live in a time with resources and it's fucking not wrong, dude. I have some fun stuff planned today for stream. I have for all the fucking the food experts in chat, I have a chubby soda review coming up today. Don't let me forget. I will be drinking some chubby soda. It took like 2 months to ship chubby soda from Jamaica, which is where I bought it from. But it's a nostalgic little treat that used to be here in the US. Great, yeah. I'm excited to try it. Alexa, play If You Doodle That. If only that worked. If only that worked. Okay. Tropius by Kyle Rad. That's a good pick. What's in lore steps? Oopsie whoopsie. Not a big deal. Misredeemed Garbodor. We could go back to that same spot and just go catch Garbodor there. I'm fine with that. I would love a shiny Garbodor. Oh, from Austria? Dude, I appreciate it, man. What's my voice? My voice feels grainy today. Dude, I'm just happy to, I'm lucky to live in a fucking time period, if I butcher your name, I'm so sorry, on duty. I'm lucky to live in a time period where there's people to help. I'm lucky to live in I love this game. I'm lucky to live in a time period where, fucking, what's it called? Where people, actually want to get into the game and need the resources, right? That's a lot cheaper than I got for fucking, I was in like, I think I got like a 24 patch for like $32 shipped. It's like, it was like kind of, you know, not expensive, but like, it was like a niche. It was definitely like, who's the actor? Finn from Stranger Things? Yeah, Finn. I haven't seen Stranger Things, but there's the actor Finn Wolfhard. Yeah, that guy. And I saw him drinking chubby soda on like YouTube, and I was like, holy shit, I forgot chubby soda exists. And I was like, it was an impulse purchase for sure, but a worthwhile one. I'm a very frugal person. I think I should go ahead, you know, it's like, wow, this nostalgic thing I could go buy, you know, would make me really happy for a second. Let's go do that, you know. Dude, no worries, Velociraptor. No. You're totally good. You're totally fine. No worries, Velociraptor. Don't stress about it. I appreciate you doing it at all, you know? No worries, man. Or the fact that you even like, dude, no stress. No, you know, I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry you had a problem. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Let's catch this Garbodor. Someone did redeem a Garbodor. We got a Shrug. Okay, we got some other people redeeming stuff, which is good. Yeah, it's good. It's better to redeem now, you know? I need to talk to Shiny Nick Shark at some point. Shiny Nick Shark has redeemed a Spiritomb and a Rotom. But he like for semi-comps, but I don't know what stats he wants. And those are both Pokemon that can do like lots of things. This doesn't catch with a Pokeball? Really? Garbodor is an... I've talked about... Desperately, you have no idea. I have talked about how Garbodor is a slept-on shiny for so long. I definitely agree. I think the market has slowed down. Now, I think GTL listing things for days is not too bad in my opinion. Obviously, it's different perspectives. GTL listings sitting for like 2-3 weeks, like consistent, like good sales. It depends on the Pokemon. I think the GTL has slowed down a bit, and it makes sense. It's post-event season. Well, it's not even... Not only is it post-event season, but people are saving up for... Go easy on my mom. I'll try, dude. People are saving up. I think a lot of shiny hunters are saving up right now for Shiny Wars, and I think that's a good clip, actually. I feel like the market is definitely slowed down right now. Agreed, question mark. GTL listing sitting for a few days. I definitely think the market has slowed down. And I've been pretty vocal about that. I like to be a pretty optimistic person. And the problem is people say the market is always slowed down no matter what. And it's like, well, no, this is pretty normal. But from different MMOs and different games with higher population, I understand. The market is a little bit slower at the moment. I think the reason why is because people, in my opinion, I think a lot of people are saving money for Shiny Wars. I think a lot of shiny hunters, even just players, they're saving their fossils, they're saving their Dittos, like, or they're just buying Dittos. Like, they're not buying vanities. They're not buying, like, a lot of people are just prepping for Shiny Wars. So I think, or the money makers are prepping for the Shiny War economy. Shiny hunters are prepping for the Shiny Wars themselves. I feel like there's a lot of holding cash right now as opposed to buying like PVM Pokemon or Jimmy Run teams or raid Pokemon, etc., etc. It's more Shiny Wars should be in the next 2 months or so, most likely. We never know for sure, so don't think, take that as a guesstimation with a grain of salt, not a promise, or not an ETA. But last year, Shiny Wars took place, I want to say, in July, because the Shiny Wars was, I think, 2 weeks after I got married, so it was in like late July. It wouldn't surprise me if this year they try to do it. I would love to see them try to do it a little bit earlier, because it really pushed into the Halloween event a bit much. What's Shiny Wars? The TLDR is like, it's like the Super Bowl of shiny hunting. It's like the best shiny hunters all come together to compete and try to catch the most shinies and rarest shinies possible. It's now an official event hosted by PokeMMO. For a long time, Shiny Wars was actually an event created by Team Mister, and it was an event that was team made and just held by Team Mister for all. And then other teams picked it up, which was really cool. They were inspired by it, and then eventually Park and the PokeMMO staff actually took it on as an official event, which is really, really, really crazy. It is the definition of like community involvement and the community really creating something, which is really, really cool. So definitely keep an eye out for that. It's a sport to root for. You want to find a team to root for, find a player to root for, a streamer, whether it's me or tons of other amazing Pokemon creators and streamers. It's a lot of fun. Definitely keep an eye on it when it comes out soon. Hopefully soon. This is for dude. Thank you for that, dude. How has it been so, Steve, for 32 months? I feel like I don't like to be this guy. I'm so sorry. It's kind of cringe, but Steve has been subscribed to me for 32 months. Can we get can we like a fucking smiley face or some shit, or like a Steve all tap smile? Like, that's fucking insane. Can we like a fucking rally for him a little bit? Like, that's 32 months. This guy is a fucking as OG as it gets. Another 32 to go. Message deleted for Steve. Okay, I mean, that, like, that's 32 months is fucking crazy. Like, Steve has been insane. Thank you so much, Steve. Steve, smiley face. The average. I know I gotta work on that. Okay, I don't know what to ask you guys to spam, but it's cute, man. He deserves fucking some appreciation, and thank you guys for giving that to him. Okay, let's go check Garbodor over to okay, so you're sending this to Twitch reward. Thanks for watching. Someone wanted you to have this. Smiley face. I know that's some fucking me. I know you're memeing on him. I don't know exactly what's happening, but I know you're memeing on him. Okay, I'm gonna do some breeds in a sec. Gibble, I see. Getchy, not Getchy. Gucci sweatsuit. Insane IGN. Nice shine. I love the shiny. I love shiny Garbodor. Okay. Next up, do I still have lore steps? Tropius, Ampharos. Let's go for Tropius next, I think. Go for Tropius next. Just as it feels nice. I should get some breeds on the table, though, is the problem. Let's get some breeds on the table really quick. Let's breed your mom on the table really quick, chat. Just a little bit, okay? We gotta get some stuff cooking. We gotta get some eggs cooking. But somebody asked for double Eevee and a Squirtle. I might just have a Squirtle. I do have one Squirtle. I give him my one Squirtle. Fuck it. You are now the proud owner of my last Squirtle. Which reward? Thanks for watching. Why do I keep saying foe? I keep typing foe instead of for. This is the last Squirtle in my boxes. Flushed. Surely it's good luck. Genji sweat. Yeah, I don't know why. I kind of was saying that. Okay, we got that done. Someone said Ampharos. What are the odds I have like a Mareep or like an Alpha Ampharos caught? Not my OT, is it? I don't know. This is like one of my first ever raids caught. I don't want to give him that one. So I'm sorry. I know, I'm a selfish streamer. Let's we'll catch him a Mareep, I guess. But I don't know what that guy. I might need to refund that guy unless Xantra is in chat. XAANTRA. He put Ampharos Xantra holiday present, and I don't know whether holiday present or Xantra is his IGN. I don't know. I'm not sure. Flushed. I love flushed emoji. The ship in Unova. You can access it once you get to Castelia City, I believe. So I think you only need like 2 gyms done technically. Maybe less. 2 for sure. Maybe 3. I think you can just access it once you get there, right? I don't think you have to get like 4 gyms, but I could be wrong. Great question. Yeah, what's up, Deraller? Okay, let's go do that Plusle breed. Oh, this guy asked for life advice. Bro, I don't know, man. Perseverance is king. Like, and I think games like PokeMMO and RuneScape can teach that. Like, perseverance, endurance is king. A lot of people work very, very hard in this lifetime and never get the appreciation they deserve. So, like, that's life. All you can do is, like, keep working really hard and just try to keep working harder and harder and harder, and hope that one day you get the appreciation, one day you get the, reward. But, and, like, statistically you should, but it's not always the case. And then, oh, man, what else? I don't know, man. Try the traditional food of Thailand. This is definitely gonna be put my nuts in your mouth. So I'm gonna put my dick in your. Okay, I know. Trying to fucking use Thailand as a scapegoat for a D's nuts joke is heinous work. Okay, borderline. Okay, could grab some EVs. You're playing with fire there, my friend. You're playing with fire. But you know what? You gotta take a few risks to get a good D's nuts joke. I understand that. I do. We're not simpletons around here. You can't just throw out a almost got him. I don't know if it was almost got him, but I respect the confidence. You can't just throw out a Sawcon around these parts, or like a fucking, a puddin'. It doesn't work. We're a little smarter around these parts. Rules are rules. He's got to take the 10-minute timeout. Yeah. Failed D's nuts jokes are a 10-minute timeout. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. I'm sorry. It's a great question, Fezbeck, because it's like very. It's one of the most common questions I've gotten recently. I need to figure out if there's a way that I can Maybe a command would be nice. It's from my new custom string. So here's the video that explains that. I've gotten that question a ton recently. I need to think of a better way to portray that information instead of just always having to explain, oh yeah, it's from, I mean, it's not that bad. Keeping the link offhand might be nice. Maybe we'll make a command or something for it. Dragons, dragging these nuts across your mom's face. Nice try. 10 minutes. See you later. You can't come here with you can't come here with a weak D's nuts joke. Even if, I don't know. I'm gonna give you a 5-minute because I don't know if you were really trying to D's. Sometimes people will be like, what's like a, hey Patrouski, have you ever had Wendy's? And then it's like, if I don't say Wendy's nuts when this, you know, hits your chin or whatever, if I don't say it, they'll be like, ha ha ha, like Wendy's, they'll say that. But then if I do that, they'll be like, bro, I was just trying to ask if you liked the fast food. So it's like, people will play both the Schrodinger's D's nuts joke, you know? People will play both sides. And it's a tough, you know, minefield to navigate. Anyways. That is smart of them. I don't know if it, I don't know. My wife is saying that's smart of them. You're cooked, bro. You're online. You're turbo online brained. Did you want this a specific way, Aben? Also over mine in. You're in chat. You're missed. Or Aben bag. No, you're not. Oh my god. Aben bag, do you care about gender? In Cherish Ball. I'm glad you said that because I definitely would have forgot. I'm not gonna lie. Shut up, Mist. The shoulders. Am I wrong, dude? Try to do Frosty? Is there a new Frosty flavor? Is that gonna be a frost in your chin with? Don't do it. It doesn't matter. Okay, we randomly roll it for equality. As well. Am I wrong, Grim? Aben back more like Aben swag. Did you get a Magic the Gathering ad? That is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. I get TCG player ads a lot on my my Roku TV when I'm watching YouTube, and I find that very funny. That feels really targeted, which I mean I get, but it's very funny. TCG player ads feels very funny. Dude, Krino, up to 7 gifted now. Bro is just fucking throwing them out. Thank you. I'm sure people like Double Mana and Fear appreciate that, dude. This is a Shalfa Aggron, isn't it? You don't see this every day. I think it's worth calling out. I'm pretty sure this is a Shalfa Aggron. I actually want to message this guy and see if he'll link it. Yo, here. Oh, I can do the rare Whisper window. Yo, can you link Shalfa Aggron? Can you link Aggron? Your Aggron. Let's see if he's around. Dude, nobody ever gets to see the Whisper window in PokeMMO. It's a rare, like, nobody ever uses it. It's really good for, like, we used it recently when people were like role playing and like memeing about Big Leppa. Like, I think Whisper window has some really good utilizations for content, but it's almost never used. It's an interesting mechanic in the game to exist. We'll see if he oh, he put it in normal chat. That's pretty fucking sick, dude. That's pretty sick. He shouted it. He put it in shout chat. An HM friend for him. That's a pretty beautiful Shalfa. Like, that's, you don't see that a whole lot. That's a very, he wild caught it. That's, yup. Yup is very funny. That's very cool. Do. Oh, I need a stream recap for today. PokeMMO. I didn't do a folder. Stream recap 329. I'm really excited for stream recap 365. That just feels cool. Like a year of stream recaps. That's a cool meme. This song is one of my favorite new ones on the playlist. This is a dance for sure. Let's do the 2 EVs. Tropius. Go up here. Muscle Tropius. That even with my box. Let's go grab that actually. Reno is still gifted. Up to 9 gifted. Over to of bears and an odd. Thank you, Credo. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. Let's move one of these over. Got this. The yellow, yeah, with the yellow aura. I respect that. I like the contrasting ones. Or like the orange shinies. Like Shalpa, Breloom, or Shroomish is pretty crazy. I'm gonna be honest, Duke. I haven't been involved in the Team Mr. application process in a long time. I just don't have the time for it. There's a deerling swarm. This is very funny. I honestly don't know if that's... I honestly don't remember. It's been a long time. First of all, if you're... I've been... I can't remember its name. Just that looks like a goblin. Pokemon that looks like a... Let's see if we can get chat to come together. Pokemon that looks like a goblin. You're sure it's from Johto? Goblin Johto Pokemon. Let's go through the Pokedex. Goblin D's... All right, well, it was a great stream, guys. I had a lot of fun. Wow, thanks for the... All right, final stream of the week, guys. Really, really good one. We got a lot done. I can't believe I fucking fell for that. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. You're actually so... You're so stupid. You're so dumb, dude. God damn. How did I... What? There's no Pokemon that... Whatever. Yeah, only Grimmsnarl. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Who cares? Who even cares? I'm not mad. You're mad. Who cares? I was like trying to... Bros, because he primed me. It's because he was like first time Twitch viewer, like really new to PokeMMO. I was trying to be nice to a new player, bro. But fuck me, I guess. My mistake, bro. Cinema. Whatever, dude. Caught. Whatever. The reminder. Karma. That's fair. That's fair. Here to Bunkum. Yeah, take a few sips. We're just trading it back and forth. No Iron Man today? No, we'll do... It's in the title. We'll do Iron Man today. We're just starting with the Twitch rewards. Starting with Twitch rewards, moving to the Iron Man. I'm so happy people like the Iron Man so much. Sableye is a goblin. Kind of a jeweled goblin. I could see that. I could see that. You know what? You know what? I get what you're saying. Bustle hatched. Wait, was I supposed to... Tell me I didn't fuck up this breed. I didn't fuck up this breed, right? Or did I? If I fucked up this breed, unlucky? Were you just randomly rolling? If I fucked up this breed, I owe you money. Hey, but I will pay you back. If I was supposed to Everstone something. If you were just rolling, that's fine. I was okay. Okay. I'm sorry to you. That's annoying. I'm so sorry. That's actually like so sad because you rolled minus attack. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Damn. That's so fuck. I'm sorry. I was scared that if I did, you should tell me. You know, if I ever fuck up one of your breeds, chat, let me know. I will reimburse you. That's not okay. That should never happen with Twitch rewards. Okay. Sorry for... I love your name every time I see it. What's up, Manic Pixie Dream Homie? How you doing, dude? Laughing at. What's up? Oh, I didn't even hear. I said I love his name before I even read his message. I love Pat and Pat love me. Yes. What's up, dude? Giga Chad. How you doing, man? Giga Chad, correct. Half a year? Yeah, 6 months. Half a year. Mail that off. Bustle done with. Double EVs. We caught this. Tropius over to Kyle Rad. A Giga Chad in the community Twitch reward. Based pick you Giga Chad. Thanks for watching. Dude, always love you in chat. I love Kyle's. He's a good addition to Twitch chat. He's like pretty new, like, so I want to say within the past year. He's been a subscriber for 1 year. That's crazy. He's like newer to the community, I guess. That's just 1 year. There he is. There he is in chat. There he is. But you feel like you've been here for. I appreciate you is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, it's cool. Twitch rewards are a cool way for me to be like, I know that guy's name, and I always remember him in chat, and I appreciate him, and it's cute, man. Here we got double EV for 4-2 Ponchi. Twitch reward. Here you go. King EV collector. Flushed. My wife, for reference, my wife just asked me who's my least favorite chatter. I don't know if just the people who come in and do you want a real answer or the meme? The meme answer is Tom, but that's obviously not. I love Tom. It's obviously not true, but it's funny to try to. But the Tom. The real answer is just I don't know people who come in and. No, the real answer is people who bait me into a food science debate. That's the real answer. That's the real. Bro, dude, I said it was the meme answer. There was hesitation. How is Trino still gifting subs? It's time for a gifted sub. I don't know why. What your clock say that? Does your watch say gifted sub o'clock? Looking for 10 total gifted, Crino. Cody DeGriz is a banger name. My name's Tom. Don't worry, not you. You're chilling. It was rage banging. My least favorite chatters are those who say that any amount of caffeine is bad for you. There you go. That's which is hopefully not very many people, but you'd be surprised. Marquez complete. Ooh. Or you know what? No, what's even worse. I don't want to target people in chat and them feel attacked. What's even worse is when people start saying things like, "There's an argument for diet soda is actually worse than full sugar soda," which is so scientifically unbelievably not. There's never been anything to prove that correct, and by any means, you've watched a YouTuber say it once because fucking aspartame blew up their uncle's balls. There's no argument. But anyways, I'm baiting myself. Okay, maybe that's the real answer. Is my least favorite chatter is myself. I bait myself into fucking dog shit arguments. Okay. Yeah, if you redeem right now, you're still good. Because I'm still doing them. If you redeem right now, I'll get it to you. Good question. Thanks for highlighting that. Oh my god, do I even tell chat that? I told my wife, wow, thanks for highlighting that message, and she said, I'm gonna highlight your balls. Get a fucking Victory Royale. What are you doing? Keep playing Fortnite, you fucking nerd. You're a fucking Twitch chatter IRL. You're just fucking over there chirping at me. You're like jebaited, like forehead, tech W, IRL. Okay, dude, I can't believe I fucking married Twitch chat. I love you, goofball. Okay, anyways. Enough simping. Let's, Ampharos Shroomish. I could probably breed a really decent. Shroomishes are really cheap right now, aren't they? Yeah, they're still really cheap, dude. This is naughty. Look at this. Okay, a benefit of the market being slower and good IV Pokemon being so cheap. If you're new to the game, it's never been a better time to buy Pokemon and to buy up things. I'm doing a Shroomish Twitch reward, and I was like, why don't I just buy like 31 attack, naughty nature with 20 plus in almost every stat except for attack? This is a really, really good Shroomish breed that I'm going to be able to breed for this guy for like 10k maybe. Like, it's not going to be expensive at all. So yeah, that's an easy buy. Hell yeah. JWP! I'm honored to hear it, Wagner. What's up, dude? That's a fucking... Is that your real... Wagner is a fucking sick name. If that's your real... If that's your real first name, what a baller first name. Wagner? That sounds fucking like a villain. It sounds like a fucking Lex Luthor fucking... That sounds sick. Anyways, okay. Let's what's up, JWP Puggies? Dude, hell yeah, Jayden. There you go, dude. Learning the PokeMMO market is so satisfying. It's such a, like, I've played a lot of MMOs and I've done a lot of flips, and like I think PokeMMO is the most satisfying because it's the most, in my opinion, like game knowledge. Like there's so much to learn. There's so many different Pokemon, so many different sets, so many different egg groups, IVs, natures. Like there's just so much to learn versus like every Rune Longsword is like, oh, Rune Longsword, you know? Brazilian, gotcha, dude. Well, that's fucking sick. Okay, let me figure out how much would a Ditto cost with these stats. I'd like to have the defense too, but I feel like that's gonna up the price. Could buy this one. Screw it, we do buy like this breed. Like this is an amazing catching Breloom. It's gonna cost me. It was like 5K for the Ditto. It's gonna cost me like 15K, less than that. This breed's gonna cost me like 13K for a fucking catching Breloom in 2025. That's insane. I can't believe how cheap good IV Pokemon are right now. I hope your shunts are wet. Okay. Okay, I compliment somebody's name and chat can't. Okay. Okay. Probably not wrong, Rinkus. Go talk to your doctor or any professional. Usually I just try to restate what scientists and professionals say. Okay, but the diet soda thing is actually true. No. Don't bait me. Don't do it. No. I don't mean to be that guy, but if you actually think that there's an argument for diet soda is more unhealthy than full sugar soda, you're off the goop. You're too far. You need to go to fucking Mr. Pew himself from Pew Research and have a discussion. I don't know what, like, you're cooked. There's just nothing. There's no science that indicates that. It is totally a vibe indicated by Instagrammers and TikTokers. Doesn't make any sense. The meme is, if you want to argue, we're gonna get into diet sodas. The problem is, okay, it becomes a whole meme where like diet soda isn't actually good for you because water is better. Yeah, of course water is better. No one's arguing water versus diet soda. But if you're comparing something with a charitable intent, aka diet soda versus regular soda, it's fucking not even close. Like it's so insane. Anyways. Actually, if you think diet soda is worse for you health-wise than regular soda, you're probably also taping your mouth shut at night to breathe better, if you know what I'm talking about. Anyways, your mouth taping, bro. That's just fun. No, more power to you. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not saying it's in Muhammad, you get it. I'm not saying like, oh, diet soda is amazing and you should like chug it like it's, you know, I'm not saying diet soda is amazing. It's just way better for you than regular soda. It's like not even close, you know. That's it. It's not water, you know, drink a lot of water, you know. That's the best, but if you compare drinks, you have to realize any drink beside water is for human pleasure. Our lives, we're really lucky. We live in a generation where like a lot of the things we do is for pleasure and for our enjoyment, right? We're not like, not a lot of people nowadays, which is, you know, but a lot of people still are, but like people aren't like starving as much. It happens for sure, but you know, we're not like fighting for survival, you know. Diet Mountain Dew Zeros is way better. Anyways, they're both bad for you. Easy fix, kind of, but like it's different. Everything's bad for you that isn't water and like chicken and broccoli and rice at that point. The problem is people take things to an extreme. Like you have to have an objective or a comparison. Coke Zero is pretty based. The problem is things are differently bad for you. I don't watch him that much, but is it Dr. Mike on YouTube? There's a whole thing where like it's really interesting how this happens on like the health scene and the fitness scene a lot. There was this doctor who kept being like, nobody, like grapes are so fucking bad for you. Like grapes are just like chocolate bars. They're like sugar bombs. And it's like, if you dig into the weeds, I understand where he's coming from, but this isn't a good message to send out because the vitamins and antioxidants and the things you get from grapes are so different than just eating a chocolate bar. So when you say shit like that, people become hopeless and like, oh, I'm just gonna eat the chocolate bar instead. Then like, no, you should still, grapes are still good. Like, it's not like people start comparing like grapes to like raw celery, and it's like, you stop. Like, it's different, bro. Like, oh, okay, anyways. It's people like are so interested for a and I love hot takes, but people are so like desperate for like a hot take or like a flaming hot take story that they go too far, and it's like that's not, you know. Actually, you're wrong. So it's healthier if you drink it as a treat, but that's like maybe I could see an argument for like, but the meme is even. It depends. If someone's drinking, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. What's better, drinking 1 full sugar soda a day or 20 diet sodas? I don't know. I'd have to go talk to a scientist or a food. I don't know. It might be. I have no idea. That one I don't know. I can't. You know. I don't. Everything I say is usually just repeating experts or repeating scientists. I don't have any. I'm not educated, and I know that. You know. I heard like years ago that Mountain Dew kills your sperm count, and now you can't drink it anymore. You want to know the fucked up thing? I heard that Mountain Dew kills your sperm count growing up, and I was like, oh my god. I bought and I drank so much Mountain Dew. I wanted to be sterile so bad, and I think it worked, and I'm actually so happy. I don't want to get into the details there, but there's I love that I'm shooting blanks, okay? I think it's fucking awesome. Anyways, real homies get it. Anyways, let's let's go. What's the next Twitch reward? What's the next Twitch reward? Okay. Your choice of flame body Pokemon, someone said, is a real one based. Dude, I don't even have to get a procedure. It's free. Like, anyways, okay. What? Am I wrong? What? It's the last stream of the week, man. We go crazy. Bring back the vault. That soda was crazy. That soda made sense. That shit was diabolical. Yeah, 12-year-olds. Vault being sold to kids was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Vault definitely should have had like a. You should have been ID'd to buy Vault the same way you are sometimes for like Monster. That's a. Now we're just. I need to fucking. God damn it, chat. I need to. Any black shooters in chat? Probably all of us, man. We all grew up drinking Monsters and Mountain Dew. Don't lie. But I can understand if there's a fucking. That might be the best argument against diet sodas. If someone's life goal is to have children and they were like, oh yeah, there's actually research for some diet sodas killing sperm count. I'm like, no, what fucking fair enough. Anyways, I don't know. Anyways, what do I know though? What do it cat? True. We're gonna send this back or close that. Close that. Okay. Send this beautiful Shroomish over to Gucci sweatsuit. He wants a Gibble as well. Let's breed him a Gibble. Let's just do. I prefer breeds because it's honestly easier, and then I can give you good mons as well. Someone did read him a price check. K4. Do you want that? Yes, I can. K4. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. Can you link me the Pokemon K4? Yep. I was gonna say, as a caffeine enthusiast who thinks it's like overhated, I think it's good to have like concern about caffeine and consume it like it is sort of like a. Consume it like it's a drug or a medication as opposed to just a treat all the time. I think that's probably a good way to think about it. I think one of the better ways to regulate it, if you're someone who's like big anti-caffeine, is I think as much as it would have annoyed me as a kid, I think IDing to buy like Monster and stuff is like fine. I think it makes sense. A little funny, but or at least like maybe not even maybe just like the extra strong, maybe like Bang, because Bang has like super creatine, which is a whole meme and really funny, but has like 300 milligrams. Maybe drinks that have like 300 milligrams or more of caffeine per one serving size, maybe those could be that's fine. Yeah, Bang for sure. Like if they wanted to ID for like Bang or Rain or any of those ones that have 300 milligrams or more of caffeine, I think that makes sense. I think that's fine. Question about the sausage issue. What sausage? I'm scared. What about soda sausages? I don't know what that is. Soda sausage. Soda. What is? I don't know what this is. Bacon. I don't know what this is. C4s. That's one of the few energy drinks I don't like drinking. Because Is it fuck, what's it called? Beta alanine? Is that the chemical? Beta alanine tingles. C4, it like hits me so hard. C4 has beta alanine in it, which gives you this like temporary, harmless, full body tingle, and I hate it, dude. I do like the white gummy bear. Yeah, I will say Rains, in my opinion, don't give me nearly as much energy. They have 300 milligrams of caffeine, but they never really, I don't think they have enough B12 or some other vitamin. There's all the different like sub energy vitamins or sub energy things that increase the effectiveness of the caffeine. Anyways, Burb. Price check on aisle Burb. Excuse me, dear Safeway shoppers. Price check on aisle Burb. Let's see what we're looking at. Flying, egg group, alpha. I'll do flying, gender male, bold nature. This is a really good breeder, actually. Holy shit. Did you wild catch this? This is a really good breeder, dude. The fact that it's bold, this is like a perfect special attacking. Like, the bold matters. I would go 31 HP. I'm gonna do 25 plus in like everything, actually, and just see what this comes up as. That's obviously way too cheap. We'll do alpha, yes. This is too cheap because it's missing extra stats. Only has 1 of 31 for your purposes. This is too cheap. This is probably your best comparison, but it's a ditto, so you would go down from this. I'd probably go 200k on this, man. Anywhere from like 160 to 200k. It's a great price check. I would go 160 to 200k on this. Because it's in between. It's better than this Murkrow because you're losing a 31 here. But it's not as valuable as the Ditto. That's a great owl, man. A great owl. Hopefully that helps you. Great owl. Okay. Would you say the Earth is flat or round? Every scientist ever has said it's round, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's round. There you go. I don't think that's. I don't have any like hot takes. Greeno gifting 5 for a total of 15 gifted, dude. Thank you. A Kava mentioned soon. I fucking do love Kava, dude. Don't get me wrong. And it's not just because a decent chunk of my Roth IRA is in Kava stock. Buy it up, boys. I'm just kidding. But I do fucking Kava's good, okay? I think it's on the rise. Gym bros were like, hey, wait a minute. I don't have to just eat Chipotle. I can rotate back and forth between Chipotle and Kava as my after gym, like healthy-ish protein, fast, convenient food. Poggies, you know? Okay. I need to get back to Twitch rewards, though. I get so distracted. I need a gibble for this guy. I am a little crazy today. What's wrong with that, bro? Sorry, my wife was... I wasn't talking to myself. I was talking to my wife. Just so Chad doesn't think I'm too crazy. Let's go. That's 20k for any 25. What the fuck? Gibble, chill, bro. Okay. Just kidding. Yoink. Got ya. Yoink. Absolutely snagged. 5k for this. Yoink. 25 adamant. I bet I can get a ditto for this for like 5k with these stats. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe the market's not so shabby, but it's female. I can just go get a fucking cheap as hell Magikarp. I can say whatever the hell I want. I'm sorry, because it's the adult tour. That's anyways. Let's just do Dragon. There's gotta be really kind of impressed that it's this expensive. Maybe the market's not so shabby. I mean, this has more stats, though. It's not crazy, you know? So this is a 20. 20 is super cheap, though. That's fine. That makes sense. Is that going to be the cheapest one? Probably. Yeah. That's not bad, dude. That's, like, pretty interesting. Like a pretty interesting value. First, the one how much changed. On your PV, before you give me the vice president, yeah, I feel like that's pretty. I feel like that makes to me that makes sense. But maybe I'm cooked. It really does just depend on the market and what other things are being offered. You know, That's a good test to run, K4. I kind of respect you doing it. I feel like that's about right, you know? I feel like that it's priced. Pokemon prices can just be so different depending, you know, for sure, for sure. The market is healing. That's legit. Like, this feels like a good memer. What's up, Wappy? How you doing? A cool name to say. New event. There's never really, nothing is ever, you're never told in advance. That is, I'm not gonna lie, I love the PokeMMO devs. I praise them for a lot of things. One of the most annoying things is they don't really communicate, and we never really know when an event is coming. We just base it off of prior knowledge, unfortunately. So like the next most likely scheduled event would be like Halloween, which is obviously very far. Well, Shiny Wars is coming up if you count that as like an event, which you know, it's an in-game event. I would to a decent extent. Okay. Shrimish, I want to get these Twitch rewards done a little bit quicker. I'm a little too slow on these. I always am. I get distracted. Shrimish. I'm going to refund Xantra. If we see Xantra in chat, guys, can you remind me? Because Xantra wanted an Ampharos, but I don't know what his IGN was. He put 2 different things. I'm going to refund him, and we'll try to figure it out next time. Flame Body Pokemon. Someone wants any Flame Body Pokemon. What shinies you got? Here you go. Here's the full. Take a screenshot. It's like I gotta move on, but here's all my. Not to be a dick. I'm sorry. I just have stuff to do. Boom. Gotta give him a Slugma nuts. I mean, I probably could. Thank you for the subs today, guys. Jeez Louise, the Prime. Orikana, I appreciate it, man. I really, really do. Hopefully the content's been helpful, man. Dude. Let's just breed him a Slugma. I do kind of like that. What if we could do like a decent one, though? It probably wouldn't be that expensive. Problem is I'm just rolling the ability. This one's like 9K. Maybe we do just... I'm sorry, I'm just giving you a Slugma. I'm gonna be honest. I need some room in my party, though. Put this over here for now. Account, put this in here, put this in here. It feels weird to use the GTL. I'm not used to it. I'm gonna just list a shiny one, which is kind of funny. We'll do the Slugma, and a female Slugma is probably cheaper than a Ditto. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Breed these 2 and hope for the right ability roll. This thing can have. It's not just Macardra, right? Yeah. Okay. Slugma balls. I know. That's why I'm doing it. You can't get beyond that, you goofball. Here, you know what? I'm gonna throw this in a Premier Ball. They're not too expensive, right? I feel like that's a fun little. Yeah, that's so. Yeah. Well, I like Premier Balls. We'll throw it in a Premier Ball. Dude, honored to hear that. If I'm butchering the name, you can yell at me as well. Arakana? I call you O-Rock. That's a pretty sick. If you don't mind that nickname. If you want the full name, I can do that as well. Don't let me tell you what you should be called. What are you cooking, Mr. Streamer? You know, normal stuff. Twitch rewards. You and I'm having fun. Look at any Minecraft recently? Honestly, not. I mean, a little bit. I'm not quite giving away Pokemon. It's Twitch rewards where if you watch the stream, you can like basically purchase them essentially. It's just like a Patrouski OT. It's like a signature. A lot of people ask for them, so it's an easy way to do it. We're getting those bred. Okay, the last one is the OT comps. I need Nick Shark though. If we see shiny Nick Shark, chat, remind me. I need to ask him what stats he wants. Yo, Vigo, what's up, dude? How you doing? They're for the Prime, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll be back. We'll hop on the Iron Man here very, very soon. Here, these are both done. We can send these over to mail. These go over to Gucci Sweatsuit, of course they do. Which reward? Banger picks. Thanks for watching. The Happy Gast, yeah. Is that update out? Or is it still the snapshot or whatever? Just watch Darth Jar Jar Binks kill Sabrina Carpenter. Fortnite is a crazy drug, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking insane sentence. Holy shit. Okay. And not to I think Fortnite's overhated on. I've always kind of said that. I do think it's kind of, I think it became like a social bandwagon to be like, oh, fuck Fortnite. Kind of the same. I said it was the same thing with Minecraft. So Fortnite and Minecraft have the same exact arc where they start out in their great games, loved by everybody. And then after like 2 years, they become like child games because a lot of kids and younger audiences start to play them, right? So both Minecraft and, you may forget, but Minecraft was once memed on and viewed as like a kids game. Minecraft and Fortnite become these like kids games and get memed on. And then it takes like 4 to 6 more years to pass to be like, wait a minute, maybe they are just good games, but also a lot of kids play them. Like, does that make them, you know, bad games? Like, probably not, right? Like, not to say it's like Fortnite's the best game of all time. Like, I don't feel that way at all, but like, I get it. I respect Fortnite being this generation's game or whatever. I've never really gotten too much into it, but I respect it. No, Minecraft's just a great game. We were just dumb for a little bit. I do play other retro games. I actually have a video on my channel called YouTube channel called Retro Pat, where I play anything that I play that isn't PokeMMO is often on this channel. Just a small little side channel. I just upload what I want to. Have fun. Play what I enjoy. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a good thing that you feel that way, K4. We kind of grew, you know? Is there a game you find overrated? I mean, I don't know. There definitely is. I have to think about it. There's games that I don't enjoy personally, but it's not because they're bad and not because they're overrated, right? Like, that's... I don't like Dark Souls or Souls-likes. I've tried to get into them, and I still am going to try. I don't think Souls-likes are bad or like overrated. I don't get them. Same with Smash Bros. I suck at Smash, but I get why people like it. I mostly hate Smash as I suck at it. I suck at it, and I don't the feeling of it. All of Smash Bros feels like the game is on a half-second delay. Everything feels delayed, and I don't like it. I don't like that it's all like waiting for animations to finish. I prefer fighting games where you can interrupt the animations. A good example is like, I love Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla, to me, I'm not a huge fighting game guy. Brawlhalla is fucking amazing, though. Brawlhalla is a really good game, and to me, Brawlhalla feels like infinitely better than Smash Bros. It's like not even close. Brawlhalla to me is like just Smash Bros, but like way smoother and way faster paced, and like, holy shit, I really, really liked Brawlhalla. It's a very good game. Watch me play Melee. I've played a lot of Smash. I've played Smash 64. I've played Melee. I played Project M a lot on Brawl when that was the case. I played a fair bit of Brawl. I have not played Ultimate or 4, maybe once. But I've played a lot of Smash. I don't like it. I don't. The whole game feels wildly slow and wildly delayed. Everybody always says, oh, Melee feels so good. I vehemently disagree. The game feels extremely, just to me, it's just the, it's not that it is, it's just the pacing, right? Anyways. I mean, yes, that is true. Anyways. Yeah, Despinly, go ahead, dude. To add feature for redeem. That's probably fine. It's probably fine, Despin. Just go ahead and mail it and I'll let you know. Funky at first. It's possible. The problem is I just don't, the pacing doesn't speak to me, That's all I'm trying to say. And I have no interest in trying to, I don't want to adapt my internal clock to a game. If it doesn't fit, I'm just not going to play it, I'm at a point in my life where I don't really, I'm not gonna work to like a game for the most part. It depends. That's not really true. It depends. That game is more rotten than lead. I don't know, man. I don't know if I agree, but I don't know. I'm not super, no worries. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate understanding that. That's already +1. I really liked the mail. Like, I used to interact with the Melee community because I played a lot of Magic the Gathering and had a lot of Magic shops near me. Growing up, they'd also host Smash tournaments, so we'd always be around them. And I thought they were pretty chill. Like, some Magic players really didn't like them because they were a little louder and they would get like hyped up, and you don't really have that happen as much in Magic. But like, there was like always like a little like I thought they were, I don't know, I liked them. I liked the Melee player, the Smash players for the most part. They were very nice, very optimistic. I feel like they kind of caught the short end of the stick of the shop, and they were still pretty like chill. I have a video that came out recently, Mr. Ligma Balls, like my balls, thank you. Called like new custom strings that talks about it. Are you talking about the Final Fantasy set? No, I'm sorry. I'm a little boomer in that regard. I'm excited for other people if they make you happy. I think that's totally fine and awesome. I'm not like people shouldn't enjoy these, like fuck Universes Beyond. I'm not like that, but I don't prefer it. I don't prefer it for sure. Wait, I didn't make sure this has flame body actually. Okay, it did roll. Flame body. Come on. Slugma. Smiley face. Universes Beyond has brought so many players into the game, which is amazing and really beautiful, you know? Roll a shiny, that's all. Speed IV breed. I will, okay, I'm gonna do this. I will say Despin. I don't know if I would do this in the future, just because this is gonna cost more than, this is gonna cost a fair bit. Not like a lot, but like for an OT redeem. I wouldn't normally do this, but you're obviously chill, so. Like it even has 20 plus, so I want to keep the stats. Like this is gonna be an expensive breed if I actually catch some money if need. No, it's okay. I'm fine. I just shouldn't do this for a meme, but I just am going to because it's fun. So you're fine. I think Ditto is the best. I think it's gonna cost like 42k to do this breed. Well, even it's gonna cost like 60k because it's like 40k plus the 2 braces. This is not a cheap breed. If you're gonna do something, if it's like a semi-comp or like a, yeah. Usually if you want me to, I'm gonna be honest, yeah, it's not fair to others is the problem, Despin. I'm gonna have to, I didn't think about that. Yeah, no, the problem is I can either send it back, or if you want to send me, if you send me like the 60k, I'll do the breed. The problem is it's not fair to others because usually people would, like send me all, you're supposed to like send me, if you want to like do an IV breed, you just send me the Pokemon and the braces and stuff like that, and it just ends up being expensive. So if you want to do that, you can. If not, I can just send it back to you. There's no worries. I want money, smiley face. Oh, okay. I do need to get back to the Iron Man here soon. I'm spending too much time on it. That's my fault though. I'm being slow. Let's do the maybe I'll just do the semi-comps off stream because Tallyhack deserves one and Aphrodisiac. So I'm taking too long on these. I'm gonna send this to my wife. You can ignore this message. I'm just trying to remember this for later. The Shalfa Aggron, yeah. I'll talk about the semi-comps. 2 times 31 and then 20 plus in each other stat, and then not quite combo most. I wonder if I have an example. Usually the semi-comps that I the 2 times 31 in the stats that you pick, correct nature, and then what's it called? No, oh my god, this is too much. I'm gonna send you, okay. I appreciate it, Despot. I'll do the breed because of that. I'll send you some back as well. You don't have to, you send me 80k, I'll send back whatever I don't spend. You know, I don't want you to, you're not dumb. Don't worry about it. It's just, things just get expensive, you know? No, this is totally fine, Despot. I appreciate you being so understanding. We'll buy this. Buy both bracelets. 42k. Anklet. Boom, boom. Not the one. And I don't mind. This is, if you want to send me breeders to have me do a breed for your OT, super happy to do that. That's, you know, that's cool. Yeah, if you want to mail me breeders for Twitch reward, go ahead. I do want to switch back to the Iron Man soon. This is how this, let's do a randomly rolled nature. We'll see how it comes out. I'll put in a Premier Ball. Fuck it, just in case. Yeah, dude, no worries, Daspin. I appreciate you. While that's hatching, I'm gonna work on these breeds. Hitmon. Adamant Hitmon. Oh, it's so expensive. Woo! Understandable. Have a nice day. That's pretty good. Compared to... That's quite good. I think I might buy that, actually. I'm gonna buy that. That's... Hilariously, that's a deal. Like, disgustingly, that is a good deal. I do stream events somewhat semi-often, Krino. I've done them. We do fashion contests, shiny ratings, streamathons, shuntathons. I've done plenty of events in the past. And we'll continue to do them, you know? I think someone just we're good. Those are fun. I really enjoy them. Okay. Someone sent me something. Thanks for the prime. It's Mochi. Mochi sounds good as fuck, dude. Brazil. Wait, why'd you send me this? What's this for? What's this for? If you're just sending me the money, I'm sending it back. You don't need to just... What is this for? I don't need 80K. You're fine. Come to Brazil. That's what this is for. This is for me to travel to Brazil. That's the... I probably would love Brazil. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's personal preference. It's a good question, Orang. Would you count reward shiny as OT? I personally do. If someone asks me how many OT shinies I have, I go to my shiny tab and I include non-main account OTs. But I usually will say, I usually try to qualify. Like, oh, like for example, my shiny Muck, right? This was gotten on an account with the OT speed shiny because I was doing a challenge called speed run to a shiny Pokemon from scratch, right? And I don't think you should be punished for doing cool shiny challenges. Like, I think it should be, I count this as an OT shiny. Not everybody does. On, what's it called? On the Pokemon Zone leaderboard, I don't count these, but in my brain, I do. And it's just personal preference. What is happening? Sorry, someone is like... It sounds like someone is like revving a chainsaw outside of our front door. Like, maybe... I think it's a leaf blower, but why would they be leaf blowing up on the walkway? There's no way that's needed. There's no way there's leaves up there. Sorry, there's like something funny happening outside, so it's distracting me. It sounds like they're hitting it on the wall, and it's just very... Sorry, it's very funny. Don't know I'm dumb. What are you... Stop sending me yen! I'm gonna... Stop. Don't do this. I'm good, okay? Thank you. I appreciate it, but I don't need yen, okay? I'm good. I'm fine. Don't send me yen. Should have dust and dirt. But it's like... I don't know if there's that much dust and dirt on the concrete patio. It's like lifted off the ground. We're like not on the ground level. I don't know. If it is, whatever. Low in the air ground, good for Earth search away. That's really good. Grass clippings. We're 10 feet off the ground. There couldn't possibly be grass clippings up. But anyways, but I agree with you in theory. Okay. Where like you have to walk up a staircase to get to, I don't know, whatever. They're cooking up something. I'm sure they're doing something. They're doing their job. They're doing something. It's just funny. This Charmander, did he want it any specific? Do you want it any specific gender or Pokeball? Mr. Cheat Clubber. Any specific Pokeball or gender, Mr. Cheat Clubber? It's a nice Charmander. It is a really nice Charmander. Has your wife... No, you're not being annoying at all by asking that. My wife has not gotten a shiny yet. I think she's been just frustrated with, being dry. If that's fair to say. Yeah. Premier Ball. Nice. I really like Premier Ball. She said she's taking, I think a lot of people are, man. My wife said she's taking a small break from PokeMMO. She's been bummed being so dry, which I totally get, you know. I gotta start this hip on top. I do need to move back to the Iron Man. Maybe I'll just like do a, because I've been doing Twitch rewards for an hour and a half, which is kind of crazy. Kind of, no, I don't think it's just, I mean, I'd be down for more chill. I think really it, in terms of adding more storylines to the game, and I think they will. I think, you know, what are you doing? Come to, I'm sure I feel like I would love, okay, as someone who absolutely loves meat and loves, barbecue, I say this all the time, that I literally don't know. Usually when I go to a restaurant and I eat something there, I'm like, wow, I imagine how I could make it at home, and I imagine how much work goes into it and how it's possible, yada yada yada. I genuinely have no fucking idea how you guys make Brazilian barbecue. It's so good and it feels so out of my depth. I don't even know. I wouldn't know where to begin. It's so fucking good. And then what the funny, as someone who loves fucking meat so much, okay? The Brazilian used to make a barbecue. I fucking love, okay, this is not a joke. I love, the other thing is, my favorite thing at a Brazilian barbecue isn't even all the, like, the filet mignon, all the amazing fucking meats, bro. It's the fucking pineapple. That cinnamon pineapple that you guys do is fucking amazing. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it. The Brazilian grilled pineapple. Holy shit. One time I saw a kid in our neighborhood walking around with like Brazilian grilled cinnamon pineapple on a stick, and I almost stopped this like 7-year-old kid to ask them where they got it from, but I was like, you can't do that. Number one, you can't do that, and number two, their mom just probably made it at home like that, you know, like that's God. I was like, fuck, that sounds so, I will buy pineapple from your mom, like, please. Holy shit, it's so good, dude. Anyways, Crino, what the fuck? Gifting 10. Holy bro is like slowly upping his game and becoming bonkers. Holy off the, why did goop? Crino quickly becoming goated. Holy shit, dude. I feel like I would love to have Brazilian barbecue in Brazil. It's embarrassingly easy if you want the secrets. You could whisper me this. DM me on Discord. What do gifts even do? Pay my rent? I don't know. Pay for me to be able to live and play PokeMMO and make content, and thank you so much, man. Holy shit. He off the goop. I love off the goop. It's one of the best. Oh no, Rubel. Is it barbecue to that? Yeah, I mean that's, but it's not to me, so I gotta say, I gotta have traditional Brazilian barbecue in Brazil. Would be amazing. Yeah, I do have a Discord, and we have a food pick place in my Discord. So if you guys want to send some fucking, oh my god, if you guys want to send some Brazilian barbecue pics in the food chat, I will not complain. I will not complain. Oh my goodness, goop for all. Thank you so much, Crino, for all the goop. Thank you. Okay. This is, yo, it came out naive. That's not bad, man. Definitely, that's like a pretty, like, that's a usable role. It's not amazing. 5 big booms. I would give so many booms for Brazilian barbecue. Anyways, that's pretty good, Despinly. We take that, dude. We take that. You're not dumb, silly Willy. Okay. We take those rolls. Yo, what's up, Terstery? It's Charmander. Charmander came out beautiful. It didn't randomly roll. I think it just came out. We like Everstone the mod is correct. This was from Cheek Clubber. Beauty of a Zard. All right, Marquez from Reno. Why are you still gifted? Thank you for Reno's gifted like 20 something subs today, just today in total. Here's a little boom, a little boom, 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 boom. It's so embarrassing. Boom. How do they do that every day? It's like so embarrassing. Costco guys, give it 5 big booms. Feels so funny to do that. It's like, so I have so much respect for them to do it. They have no fucking, they're just brave about it, man. I can't do it. I'm not brave enough. Paying Pat's taxes, I fucking need the help. No, sorry, that sounds, I'm just trying to make a joke about my taxes are insane, but whatever. And I don't actually, I'm fine. Don't pity donate. That's not what I'm trying to say. I don't want to ever facilitate that. We're going to Hitmontop. We're going to the toppy. We're getting top chat. Well, wait a minute. Okay, we're breeding. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, okay, shut up. This male, it is male. Okay, we're gonna do 31 20, shut up chat, 25. We're gonna try to keep these 25, but this can be 20. Chat, shut up. I think we need a ditto here. Unfortunately, it's not actually not that expensive. What if we were to just go to finish the breed now? That would be expensive. That would be pretty expensive. That would be pretty expensive, chat. We just get this one then. What's 25 plus cost? 17k. 38? Jesus, what an up. Holy shit. Is that what they meant in the movie? Up? Okay, we buy this. Boomba. Boomba. We do the late breed. We could randomly roll nature here. We have to go adamant. It can't be naughty. It can't be lonely. It's got to be adamant. So it's really unlikely, but possible. What I missed, chat. Are you being sus? I'm just breeding Pokemon. What are you talking about? No, there's really any good. That's your in-game. Like, why can't I mean, nowadays, why does the internet stuff for Pokemon? There's really good. There's a lot of, not to be that guy, but like nowadays there is kind of a shit ton of YouTube videos. I have over 3,000 videos on my channel with PokeMMO Guides. If you don't like my guides, you have less, but there's still a lot. Even if you watched like 0 Patrouski guides, there's a lot of information. Maybe it's the algorithm for you is like fucked up. I don't want to like say your experience is like not happening. But like PokeMMO is pretty good nowadays for like Googling stuff. And like people have been saying they've been using like AI to like ask for PokeMMO questions, and it's been working. There's enough resources out there that like that's really fucking impressive to me. Back in the day, there used to be nothing, man. Like back in 2013, there was fucking no guides for PokeMMO. We've come a long way. The only guy, like back in 2013, or 2015-ish, 2015, the best moneymaker in PokeMMO that had the only guide was Everstone farming at Hoenn at like Lava Ridge Town, about north of Lava. You used to farm north of Lava Ridge Town a lot. That was like buffed. That was like, oh, this is so much better than Kanto Road 1 Island or whatever. Yeah, that's fucking impressive, Dane. Like, that's cool to me. Okay. Is Hitmontop breed growing? I need a someone said Charizard or Venusaur. I'll do a Charizard breed for you. That's fun. 2 times 31. In speed and spatak. Modest nature. Let's grab, what's this cost? 40k there. I'll buy that for 17k. Don't mind if I motherfucking do, bro. Sure. Get this going. I still have my yo, that is a fucking callback, JFM. Yo, that's a callback to old PokeMMO JFM. Holy shit. I still have my Damp Thief Quagsire for Magma Hideout Everstone farming back then. That's a deep cut. That was like the main Pokeyen money-making method back in 2015. Everstones were like 20k a piece, and you would go up to like north of Lava Ridge Town, Magma Hideout, and just, you would thief. Yeah, wow. Damp Quagsire with Thief used to be a meta utility Pokemon, and it's changed a ton. That's super interesting. And the same with, that's so crazy. I put the bracelet on the wrong Pokemon. That's funny. But that's a deep cut. I remember that very, very vividly. That's an OG player right there. That's cool to hear, man. It's changed a lot. It's changed a lot. That's a fucking deep cut, dude. Yeah, there's no soft reset. I kind of wish there was. That's actually one of the few shiny hunts in Pokemon that I wish existed. Was, Can I make this female? Is this worth it? I think it might be. I need nature. I think it might be. It's close. I don't need an extra IV. That's really close. We just ran away roll. What was I saying? What's your opinion on ZH buttered sausages? So fried and buttered? I don't know if I've ever had that. ZH buttered sausages. I really like sausages. If I Google that, I don't even know if anything comes up. Like, that's like, I literally have no idea. Yeah, one of the only shunts we don't have is like soft reset shunts, and I'd honestly love that. Yes. Yo, continuing the deep cut JFM, he's still only a level 30 Quagsire because Thief would fail if it killed. Yes! The way that Thief, oh my god, wow. The way that Thief used to work, it's been changed so many times in Pokemon history, is that if Thief killed the Pokemon, you wouldn't get the item. So you would need really specifically leveled Pokemon with Thief, like a level 30 Quagsire, for example, to not kill the Geodudes, but also still get the item. Wow, that's a, wow. Yes, that's a deep cut. That's such a niche. Thief has changed a lot over Pokemon's history. It's been really, really interesting. That's a fucking... Dude, I forget about stuff like that, JFM. That's so fucking interesting. You couldn't just have a level 100, like, Thief Meowth. It wouldn't work. I can't imagine. It's changed a lot. It's not a thing now, correct, yeah. Correct. Very interesting, dude. Yeah, thankfully, yeah. Pokemon used to be so different, dude. I don't know if there's any... I don't know what that means, dude. I'd have to see an example. Okay. I might have to finish this. I'm gonna finish this Hitmontop off stream. Which reward not done? I'm gonna name them. I'm gonna finish these because I've been doing Twitch rewards for like an hour and a half and I'm not done yet. What's in your lifetime? Fries and butter. It sounds amazing. I feel like I would love that. It's probably really... Sausages are already really fatty. It probably makes them so unhealthy, but as like obviously like a luxury treat, I could see it, dude. I could probably would love that. I mean, I'm an American, okay? I can eat some sausage fried in butter, okay? Don't get me wrong. Is it like Italian sausage or like breakfast sausage? I love Italian sausage. I love all kinds of sausage. Is great. Anyways, we can tell. I know, Tom. I know. I just had some Italian sausages recently. But encasing, I understand that, but there's different kinds, you know. Italian sausages has a specific, like usually Italian herbs like in it, you know, in a blend. Breakfast sausage usually does it, has more of like a maple like flavor, like it just, you know, it's just different. I'm asking if the type of sausage matters, I guess. But maybe a butter fried like breakfast sausage sounds amazing. I've had boudin. This is gonna be budding these nuts. What the fuck is boudin? No, this just looks bomb. Boudin, a type of sausage derived a French word, popular dish in Cajun and French cuisine, seasoned pork and rice. Yo, I love the idea of rice. I think I have had this before actually. Rice stuffed in sausage. I'm so down for that. That's bomb. Make it a one-stop dish. One-stop log. Anyways, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to finish these breeds later. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Which... All right, in typical Patrouski fashion, I'm taking too long to do things. I'm gonna have to finish these two breeds later. This is a semi-comp Hitmontop for Aphrodisiac, and then a semi-comp Charizard for Tally. So if you're watching the stream recap, I see you. Don't worry, your breeds are coming, but I'm gonna do them off stream probably over the weekend. So we'll get those out to you. But for now, let's hop over to the Iron Man account. I have a lot of things to talk about there and a lot of progress to make, and I just love the account. So let's get over to it, boys. Dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum 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 dum. I don't know why that came in my head, but it did. What is that? Dum 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 dum. Is that Barracuda? Barracuda. That's what I was. I had to think about it. Little Guitar Hero 3 action sounds kind of nice, man. Yes, Iron Time. Yes. Crino, what the fuck? You've gifted 31 in total now? Ah, Bumba. 30, dude, that's insane. How did bro get to 31 total so fast? The Iron Man music I hear. True, true, true. That's insane. Yeah, thank you so much, Crino, dude. Okay. What an insane grinder. Okay. We get back to it, fellas. There's a few things we're currently working on. I'm currently working on XP training for the Unova Elite 4. That's what I can say. There's a lot of things that have happened. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Something tragic happened on the Iron Man last night. It's gonna be kept a secret for as long as I can, and it'll be in the Sunday episode if you want to see episode 2 of the Iron Man. Ooh. Against Spidget every day. I'm so down to PvP Spidget and lose. I'm so down. The problem is this is like literally the worst season ever for randoms PvP in my personal opinion. This will be if me and Spidget play randoms PvP, this is literally going to be the least balanced. Whoever wins was like because of if I beat him, it's like so RNG, you know, like that's so wacky taffy. If I can tell Sunday, I'm not saying. Be a Mauled Fest. It'll be a dude. This is the most Mauled Fest randoms. That is so true. I'm so down. Yo, what's up? Oh, it's Firebrock. Poggies. I know that name. He's everywhere, dude. Yo. I remember Ralts right under the one tape production from Ralts only got 2 shiny bib rolls from it. That's food. Okay, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. Yeah, dude. What's up, Firebrock? Happy to see you, man. You have Chapo. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful or entertaining in some way, man. Thank you. Ralts is a tough hunt. Ralts is I feel like so many people get so many phases. You should get 4 bib rolls on the way to 1 Ralts on average, right? And that just hurts to say out loud, dude. I'm on the NBA Finals. Funnily enough, I love basketball. It's a sport that I've played the most, but I never really have been invested in the NBA. I know vaguely what's going on. I think it's, are the Nuggets still in it? No, Jokic, did they get kicked out by OKC? What's the current? I consider myself a Nuggets fan, but like lightly. The problem is I became a Nuggets fan because of Ty Lawson and Wilson Chandler and was it Kenneth Faried? Like that, like Jason McGee, like the 2012, like 2013 Denver Nuggets. But now the Nuggets are actually really good with like Jokic and Aaron Gordon. Like, and I don't want to seem like a bandwagoner because I'm not a real NBA fan. I don't really keep up to date. Nuggets lost. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah. Watched tennis before. A little bit. Me and my wife had a bit of a tennis arc over the past, I want to say year and a half. Before our wedding, we got into a big tennis arc. And I really fell in love with tennis. It sucks because tennis is actually an amazing sport. It's really, really beautiful. But it's true, man. As someone who like was getting into tennis for the first time in 2023, 2024, there is absolutely a pretentious like air around tennis. Like all the content creators, all the community members, like, and it sucks because tennis shouldn't be a pretentious sport. Like golf and hockey, I get. Hockey manages to remain But from what I hear from hockey players, it is somewhat, but it's like kind of brawly. It's because it's expensive to get into, right? I've tried pickleball. I hard prefer tennis over pickleball, I'll be so honest. They're both like seem great, they both seem really fun. You can touch this now? That's really cool. Yeah, hockey's funny because it's like, but like golf is notoriously bougie, and it's because it's expensive. Like paying for the green time is expensive. Clubs don't necessarily have to be expensive. Like, you can go thrift clubs, which is awesome. Same like with tennis, like me and my wife like thrifted some rackets, and I bought some tennis balls on eBay, and like it's a pretty cheap sport, and they have free courts. Literally one of the things I praise about the US the most is like you can find a free public basketball court almost anywhere, and I think that's a beautiful, amazing thing. And it's almost the same for tennis. You can find a lot of free tennis courts, not as easily, for sure. But it's weird to me that tennis remains this like pretentious sport when it shouldn't, you know? It is a really hard sport. The barrier to entry is really crazy. Yeah, I'm not good at tennis by any means. Me and my wife just really, it's a really fun sport. Tennis is just very, very fun. And obviously it's insanely good cardio. I'm on the Ironman account, Iros. I'm not going to have a perfect setup. I'm XP trading something for the Unova storyline. Yo, what's up, Tariq? Happy to have you. Sorry if I butchered the name. You can yell at me. Yeah, tennis is a very interesting sport. I know. No, I actually do know. As someone who barely knows about, I know a lot about the beef between tennis and pickleball, actually, because it's getting into tennis in like 2020, 2025. It's like one of the most #1 talked about things. It's very funny. It's really funny, honestly. Because they were like ripping up tennis courts and turning them in, because profitability wise, why would you have one tennis court when you could turn into like 4 pickleball courts, right? So like that sucks. Like I think that's lame, you know? But I understand pickleball is really popular. I don't know if I'm curious to see if it lasts. Pickleball is a really cool sport. I respect pickleball, but or beginner friendly, yes, which is good, and like it's really cool. Pickleball seems to be like an amazing. It's a reflexes sport, like an elderly sport. I get it. I really, really do. The barrier to entry is lower. Yeah, exactly. Also, which is really cool. Pickleball seems super fun. I'm not trying to knock on pickleball, you know. I'd be a little bummed too if I imagine you're a tennis player and like they change your one tennis court into like a 4 pickleball. You're like, well, fuck, man, that sucks. Yeah, that's cool. We don't have tennis courts as popular in America. Basketball courts are everywhere, which is amazing, and I love that. But the wall? No, pickleball is like a much smaller. It's almost like I think the best way to explain pickleball is like it's like 4 square. But with tennis, if you ever played that. I think is that fair? I would keep it Maple Chiefs. I feel like the Pokeyen, does it take so long to get that? Ping pong. I love ping pong. I could see that. I fucking love ping pong. That's kind of based. I don't have time to follow OSRS updates. I respect the game a ton, but hell yeah, Park. Happy to hear it, dude. But really, Lalzor? Yeah. It's crazy. That sounds really popular, Dolphin. That's crazy that, like, yeah. Beach ball and tennis mixed. I'm excited, Park. I'm happy to hear that, man. One of the most interesting things about getting into tennis for the first time was like, it's like seeing how like different courts change the spin on the ball and how it really changes the pace of the entire game. Like, aren't clay courts are slower? Right? They're like slow. It's so interesting. Versus there's like clay courts, grass courts. Like, tennis is a really interesting, really beautiful, cool sport. It sucks that there is like this pretentious vibe because it shouldn't be there. Like, it just shouldn't. I wish. Yeah, we need more people being pushed into tennis is a cool sport. Anyways, wild difference. It seems really, yeah, for my vague, I was just very layman. I like learning about tennis. It's very, very cool. Anyways, all right. Yo, true. I would love to see a PvP team try to get into Shiny Wars. That'd be funny. The problem is you just take someone's slot. The problem is there's only so many slots in Shiny Wars, so like you don't really want to see like meme teams. Like you really do want people who are like trying to compete. Yeah, tennis is a really cool sport. You're fucking toxic, Park. You can't even win in PvP. Ain't no web thinking for a PvE. Holy. I didn't know Park was toxic like that. Holy shit. That's true and fair. Why do you don't let him get away with that? Flame his mom. Okay. Try to Zoroark. Any tips? Good luck. Make sure you have the Weezing. You probably, obviously, you know, you're probably deep into the hunt. Reactive gas Weezing. Good luck to you, man. Toxic devs, true. Feels good for a solo sport. I feel like it's just, in my opinion, it's just so much. It just depends. I don't know. It's so much. It depends on the mood, the vibe, like my personal preference. It just depends. I don't know if I would judge a sport based on whether it's physical contact or so, but I gotta understand doing that. You know, if that's your cup of tea. Maybe we fly over to Unova and just take it on. All right. Should me and Spidget randoms battle? Spidget, do you want a randoms battle for if Oso is still up for it? We need to either do that now or I start the Unova Elite Four. If everybody, you know, then a tournament. No, oh my god, don't be sorry. Good luck in your tournament, dude. Good luck. Don't be sorry at all. Good luck, dude. Wait, that's fucking what tournament sign up. Oh, you in 20 minutes? Good luck to you, man. It can't wait until you're both done. It can. I was like, it can't wait. That was intense. I was like, whoa. Fair enough. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, why did I read this? This just says NU. I read it as OU. I'm just stupid. I just have, okay, problems. Anyways. We throw all this in here. Grab this. Throw this in there. Level 56 is our max obedience level. Grab like these guys. Do. Let's buy some. Have revives. I need some hyper potions. I need some X. I want like an X attack or two. X speed or two. X defense. We got X special defense. I don't have all by 2 of those. I think I have all the heals that I need. XP share. Don't want that, obviously. Do I want to go D-Dance strat or banded strat? I think I go band on this one. Need this. We go banded on one Gyarados and then leftovers D-Dance on the other. And then Quick Claw on the Geodude. This is not properly moveset, I will say. I only have Mach Punch and High Jump Kick. Okay, Victory Royale from the wife on 40. Okay. Number 1 Victory Royale. Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Nice job, babe. How do I learn Stone Edge on this? The TM. It's TM. What are the odds I have one? Pretty low. Pretty low. Okay. Can this thing get Swords Dance? How fucking funny would... Nobody would expect it. I don't think it can get Swords Dance. Fuck. Okay. I think singing is it for you, Pat. It is for your mom when she's singing on my I'm sorry. Anyways, okay. Locked in, chat. Do I have triple intimidate? But no, it's technician. Okay. Do we give this quick claw then? Because it's kind of slow. I think we give this quick claw because it's kind of slow. Kind of slow, just in case. Bulk up? Bulk up kind of goes bonkers. You payday that much? I paydayed a fair bit. I paydayed... well, I don't want to... Payday plus Unova. I've been gaming off camera, Mist. I was AFK? No, it was off stream. It was last night. Gotta watch the fucking Sunday episode. Hardy har har. Okay. Do 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 do. Whatever is good for you. Doody doody doo doo. I love. There's something very funny about singing bad on purpose. It's a really. I find it very funny. I know that I can't sing, so instead of even try, you just lean into it, you know? I know black belt on him on. You're kind of spitting. I didn't think about it. That's why. You're kind of spitting. You're kind of spitting. It's on purpose. Halfway. Off stream equals pay the GTL. Yeah, okay. I can prove it if you really want. No recent trade activity. Okay, go tape your mouth. Anyways, that's gonna be my new. That's gotta be the new. I need to be dicking on like the current trend, like the current podcast trends. I need to be like, go. What's the other? Go fucking sign up for Hustlers University. Okay, fuck off. Like, go fucking tape your mouth. Fuck you. Like that's funny. Oh, you don't know the meme? My wife said, what's tape? I don't know if people know in chat either. So there's this new trend called mouth tape where you like just buy this tape that you tape over your mouth while you sleep to force yourself to breathe through your nose. And people say that it has positive effects, but there's no science to indicate that. Maybe it does. Like, I'm not trying to, maybe the science will come. It's possible, but there's no science to indicate that that's the case at all. But people are buying it and doing it. It's just, there's so many trends. If it works for you and the meme is, if it makes you happier, who the fuck cares? But I like to, I'm going to meme on it, okay? I'm going to meme on it. Is that on purpose too? Yo, Drew. Do we know how long episode 2 is? The problem is I don't know how long it is either. That's the problem. All right. Alrighty, fellas, we are back on the Iron Man. It is about time to take on the Unova Elite 4. We almost at 6,000 encounters. I did a ton of XP training. I have my sturdy Stealth Rock Quick Claw Geodude. I have Gyarados number 1, which consists of Leftovers, Dragon Dance, Intimidate, Waterfall, Rain Dance, Crunch. I have my Hitmontop, which I specifically EV trained at 172 speed and 86 HP and then 252 attack with a Black Belt and High Jump Kick and Mach Punch. I don't really have any other moves on it at the moment, but I'll have to work on that in the future. I was considering going to buy a Stone Edge TM, which I honestly might do really quickly before we jump into this. And then I also have a Gabite, which is just sort of like a backup switch into Thunder type attacks to help my Gyarados, my double Gyaradoses. Gyarados number 2, which is just Choice Banded, Waterfall, and Thrash and Crunch to get pure damage off, which has been doing really, really well in the storyline. And then a Leftovers Heracross as well. Just something I pulled on my PC for some extra damage in case we need it. So hopefully this Elite 4 goes okay. I actually am going to go ahead and go pick up that Stone Edge TM really quick. I don't know if tape is the answer though. That's fucking based. I respect that. Yeah. And if that's true, yeah, I don't know. It's always one of those things where like, I try to acknowledge I'm not the knower of all. Like, it's possible if there's not a study that represents something right now, it's possible it comes out. Like, I try to qualify. Ugh. He's gonna be so surprised when the actual achievement of the Unova is. Yeah, this is my first time playing this story. Yo, real double Gyarados up. Pretty physical team. True, but it's powerful. It's me, Giga Chad. True. Oso comes out and he's like, beat me and you get 5 gifted subs. And then he like crit ice beams me and freezes. That'd be real as fuck. Where's my Stone Edge? Okay. It's gonna cost 25k, but it's well worth it. I definitely built this Pokemon around this move to some extent to be able to slot it in. It's not the, I don't know if it's, I honestly don't know the meta in terms of NU. I don't know if it's the most common move to see on Hitmontop. I kind of doubt it, but it's an interesting one. It's probably not, it's probably somewhat like uncommon-ish, but not rare, you know. I'm excited for it. Maybe it's hyper common. Where's my, where's I guess Spidget for a Spidget, it's common. Yeah, I know it's like used, but I don't know how common the slot is. I did it for a specific reason, which I don't want to reveal yet. It's in the video. Check W. Let's do level. Let's look up like perfect Hitmontops and see what movesets they go. This one's careful. Wide. This is double. This is a doubles Hitmontop. The doubles Hitmontop. Dude, the doubles players are the fucking serious ones. Look at this shit, man. All the doubles players go. Yeah. No, yeah. It's also there. Well, yeah. Of course. Yeah. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay. I think we just begin. Oh, I forgot the fucking other Pokemon. Nope, not ready. Don't neglect preparation. I'm gonna not neglect your mom. Got him. Okay. We go grab Irby's in the GTL. Oh, to like price check things. True. For like information. True. Broke the rules, guys. Unbelievable. I know Thief is as like another like uncommon slotted in on because it gets technician boosted as well. What's up? Not, but I could be soon. Sure, do that. I don't know what I want. We should do that now before I start the Elite Four. Is the problem? So let's Will you share your Sesame Chick, Luke? You're gonna get Sesame Chick. Oh, is there a deal? Is there a deal? I'm gonna order lunch, chat, before I'm edging you guys so hard. I'm so Krino's gifting 5. You just paid for my lunch. Thank you. Yo, Krino, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We're gonna get Chinese food for lunch because we were talking about it as a little treat. But it's my wife's. My wife is an early weekend, so she has today off. We're gonna get Chinese food, I think. I'm gonna order lunch really quick, and then we'll jump. Sorry to edge you guys so much for the. We're gonna jump into. Do you want to go in like 1 second? Okay. We're gonna order lunch. What was the mystical index of money you pulled up? The forbidden text. Yeah, the GTL. It's so good. Dude, Krino, you have been way too fucking generous, dude. Thank you so much, man. You've been insane. Like, you've been insane. That's like what, 41 total gifted or something? It's ridiculous. Thank you so much, man. 36. Like, you've been so fast. So fast. Like, that's insane. Thank you so much, dude. About to the Unova Elite Four. Hey Patrouski, my in-game name is Gold Jaguar. I have something to tell you. I hate stall players. They're anti-game, cowards, and no-skill players. I've been there, bro. I get it. I'm not even gonna... Is that a productive comment? No, but you know what? Someone's got to get it out, man. I fucking based YouTube chatter. I get it, man. I was waiting for the menu. My DoorDasher. Fine. I gotta Google the website. Oh my goodness. This is a deal. 1 large General So's and 1 large low main. I didn't know you were getting this. I would have been getting this deal too. I didn't know you were getting this. Are we should get 2 orders of this? We can only get General So's. This is what I want. Do you want to get this for us to split in like a sesame chicken? Or is that too? Or whatever you want. I don't know. It's funny. I never would have you've made me fall in love with sesame chicken. It's so I never would have gotten that. Like I would have always gone like General So's or like orange chicken way over sesame, but sesame's chicken's very good. At this place specifically, it's very good. Remember, comment before you go. Okay, let's see. Balls for Zekrom I'm part of, and yeah, no, that is a good, that's like way less of a backseat and more of just a reminder. That's like a good reminder. That's just because that shit's the, you know, that I actually appreciate that part. I think I should be good, but that is a good, I'll double check. Yeah, sure, I think it's good. We don't, I'm a little low. I mean, I've got 18. I might buy a few more Ultra Balls. I'm a little low. Hat click Z backseating. I'm gonna sit on your mom's back. I'm sorry. That doesn't even. Anyways, we'll do this. Under 200K, broke streamer. Streamer is poor. True. Where did all your money go? Oh, I do want to. I fucking. That is a. I fucking love egg drop soup, dude. Holy shit. It's. I don't know why I love it so much. I don't know. I don't know if I have. I don't think I even have like nostalgia for it. I fucking love egg drop soup. It's just so good. It's so simple. I gotta make it at home sometime. God, I love egg drop soup. Maybe beef bomb too. I do. Yeah. It's funny. I usually prefer beef in almost every context, but I think with most Chinese food, I prefer the chicken. But I still get the beef, like orange beef sometimes, even though I think the chicken's better. I love Chinese food. I love Americanized Chinese food. I love traditional Chinese food. I love fucking fusions. Goddamn, I love, anyways. Okay. I love food. Okay. Anyways, we have a chubby soda review in a bit. After this, we'll do a chubby soda review. Get me hungry. I am sorry about that. I'm guilty for that. Apologies. Alrighty, fellas. I think we're ready. Are we ready, chat? Are you ready? Is chat ready? Are you ready, chat? Chat, raise your hand if you're ready. Nobody? You're my food now. Yo, enjoy. Okay. All right. I'm not ready. Fuck. Yes. The meme is I'll take a shitty, low quality, hyper Americanized Chinese restaurant like over most other foods. Like I'll eat Panda Express over most other things most times. You know, like. We get some more edging, actually. I mean, if you guys want. Okay, anyways. Here, you know what? I got one thing. Best of luck. Thank you. You know what, fellas? I want to start doing this more, okay? Right before we do this Unova Elite Four and PokeMMO, I'm going to crack a Magic the Gathering Battle for Zendikar pack, okay? Now, if you aren't familiar, you don't need to be familiar, okay? There's only one card, or one type of card in this whole set that actually matters, okay? If you see a big, bright, flashy land, okay? Then I hit, okay? It is my dream to hit what's called an expedition on camera. I'm just going to, like, flick to it essentially. Dispel is good. We take those. Okay. Kozilek Channeler, honestly kind of underrated, kind of a little memer. Violet Aggregate. What's the rare? Sunken Hollow. I mean, it's playable. It's the blue-black Tango Land. We get a beautiful full art planes. My favorite full arts because I have nostalgia for this set. Just a simple little meme, dude. Ulamog, a pretty penny. Ulamog's like 20 or 30. I think he got reprinted somewhat recently, so he was like 30 or 40 for a bit. Went down a little bit. I bought this booster box for my birthday. I think I got it for like 140, which is like cheaper than what they normally. They're in Chinese. I really like getting foreign. It's crazy. A lot of new Magic players, I've realized, a lot of new players don't like foils and they don't like foreign cards. And it's really interesting because I grew up in an era of Magic where like everybody loved like Japanese foils, Japanese old school foils were like the most desired like fucking thing. But yeah, it's interesting how it's changed a lot. I'll take a Sunken Hollow. It's a playable, I'll play it. The Tango Lands, the problem is they've gotten worse and worse over time because they keep printing so many good utility lands. There's just less and less basics that are being played, but I really like Tango Lands as a good little budget memer, so we take those. Anyways, that'll go in the I have a Magic the Gathering channel for those interested, and that clip is going to go over there. I've got a Patrouski 3. Let me find it. Dude, crazily, my recent video on Patrouski 3 is doing better than any video on that channel by far. I think I gained like, I was at 98 subscribers. Now I'm at 141. If you like Magic the Gathering, you like me-ish, somewhat, check out this channel. I love I did a video recently talking about the commander that I've played for 10 years and like nobody else really plays him, and it was really cool, man. It was really validating to do something for like 10 years that like nobody really else does, and everybody in the comments was so nice. They were all like, dude, you like really understand this deck. They were like, this is like very obviously your niche. And like I think most of us doing this generation have like hard imposter syndrome, where even if I've done something for 10 years, I still kind of think I'm dog shit at it. And like, it's really nice to be validated and be like, yo, you've like put some thought into this, and like it was really cool. So I did a video recently talking about my boy T-Lord. Yeah, dude, those are, yeah, I loved the, I opened Oath of the Gatewatch within the past year, and I did pull an expedition, which my expedition luck has historically been insane. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I love, BFZ is probably my favorite set of all time, just for nostalgia, and I just loved it when it came out, and anyways. Went infinite on expeditions, essentially. Doing sealed and doing well in drafts. Anyways, okay. Back to PokeMMO, back to Unova Elite 4, okay? Yeah, for the Pokemon fan, hell yeah, Zoma. Good for you, man. Yeah, it's proper care is really important, and I get that. I think a lot of so for me personally, perfect fits are just a must. It is shocking to me, and not that this is, sorry if I'm like mansplaining to you, Chris. I can't believe how many new Magic players or casual but don't know about perfect fits. Perfect fits were always like the perfect fits. I open a foil, I perfect fit it. Like, perfect fits will handle 90% of your foils curling. Like, it'll prevent most of it. Sometimes with certain sets, the printing quality has gotten so weird in Magic, unfortunately, that it doesn't even fix it. Just perfect fit your foils. I perfect fit every single foil, always. Double sleeve your foils. And then on top of that, they do, yeah, always double sleeve. Yeah, not all. I think, you know, commander decks can get unbeat. Even like, I double sleeve all foils. What was I saying? Double sleeving really does make a significant difference. I think it's super worth it. All the foils as well. Yeah, in Pokemon, if you're a Pokemon, this knowledge is good for Pokemon. I don't know if you guys have that problem. To be fair, I don't even know if Pokemon double sleeve decks. I understand. The problem is double sleeving commander decks get pretty, I have pretty large hands. They get pretty unwieldy. They get pretty hard to shuffle. I'm not gonna lie. But I double sleeve like all my legacy decks, all my vintage deck. Like I double sleeve anything of like decent. And a lot of my commander decks, I play obviously casual because I play like competitive legacy and stuff like that. So like when I play commander, I play casually. So I play. I'm usually honest with my opponents. Parts of my cards are double sleeved in my commander decks, and then some aren't, which is kind of marking your card. I can't tell when I'm playing, but if someone had an issue with that, I'd be like, you know, fair enough. Like it's technically cheating. I would never play a tournament with it because like that is, you can't have some cards double sleeved and some not. That's marking, but in a competitive standpoint, but it's casual. It's fucking casual memers, you know. Perfect fits are just really, they're so good at saving foils, you know. I've actually had so I pulled this foil. This has been sitting out. This is a foil, a really, you know, common foil I pulled recently. It's been sitting out under a constant fan, under AC, like under like heat. This has like been sitting out in like, I don't want to say extreme weather conditions, but like constant AC being pumped and stuff like that in this room, and different temperature changes, and it's totally flat. And it's been there for about a few weeks. Perfect fits just, I have plenty of cards that have curled and it sucks. One of the most annoying things, buying foils on TCG Player is so painful because so many people don't ship their foils in perfect fix, and it drives me crazy because I hate when I order a foil and it curls on the way to me. You can buy little moisture packets and actually suck the moisture out, similar to prismatic pearls in PokeMMO. There is a thing for that, but they're kind of expensive. I haven't tested them. I've heard they work, but anyways. Guacamole. Okay. Guacamole. Yes, it drives me. Yeah, it's so painful, Kuroshi. On the set, for sure. Well, yeah, there's a lot of cards, but if you perfect fit your cards, it's going to prevent 90% of curling. Perfect fits are really that powerful. However, yes, some of it, you know, there's things you can do to prevent it. Magic's printing has gotten so unquality focused that yes, I totally agree. Certain sets are really bad. From the vaults, Modern Masters 2 was really bad. Like there's a lot of, yeah. I don't have time for it, right? I love the game to death so much, but just don't have time for 2 MMOs. Anyways, okay. Let's jump into this. Perfect fits aren't a perfect solution, but they handle about 90% of curl problems, and then you have the little packets. I really like foils, so I grew up. There was a guy who owned a shop. I played historic and timeless sometimes on MTG Arena. They're fun. I really like. I play what's it called? Like Natural Order, Primetime, Mono Green, Field of the Dead, Memers, and Timeless. What was I saying? I grew up in a really competitive Magic the Gathering environment. It's just the meme. People in Maryland were crazy. I didn't realize that until I went to like other shops in other states and was like, oh, people don't throw their decks in rage after they lose here. That's weird. Like, I grew up in a really competitive Magic environment. I have nothing crazy, to be honest. The most expensive card I do own a Time Vault. I've been slowly building vintage. Time Vault I think is worth like 800, 900 right now for one piece of cardboard. You know, it's a fair bit, but nothing crazy, at least compared to, you know, other people. I do own 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts, which have gone up tremendously in value, but I just bought those when they were 12 to 13 bucks a piece, and now they're 160, 180. The funniest fucking thing, Firebrock, I don't own a single dual land. I've been playing Legacy for 10 years, never bought a dual land, never bought into them. I always proxied them because my shops would allow up to 15 proxies. I don't own a single dual, which is fine. I need to get some, but yeah. I just never bought a dual land. All the swords. That's a cool collection to have. I'm getting so. I love Magic the Gathering so much. It's my top 3 favorite games are Old School RuneScape #1, Pokemonn #2, and Magic the Gathering's #3. So, like, to give you an idea, like, I really love Magic. Anyways, we should hop into this. Do you order food? Thank you so much. Sorry, you've been feeling so sick recently. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. Oh, sword. That's a fucking lot of fun, Doctor. Well, who's your commander, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, after we get that, we'll finally jump into the Elite Four. Sorry for stalling. That's very cool, Doctor. Great. You're asking one of the most important. Oh, what a sick commander to pitch for that, Doctor. Hell, fucking yeah, dude. I know that guy. The little like fox kitsune, right? The white. Is it mono white? I haven't seen that card in a long time. From Kamigawa block. That's cool, man. That's cool. Anyway, okay. I haven't played OSRS in a long time. I loved it so much. I used to stream it. Eminence, you are asking the most important question. And I always link this video. The most important thing with endgame Pokemon is creating goals for yourself. It's very similar to endgame Minecraft. A lot of people beat the Ender Dragon, quit the game, and move on. There's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. You had fun playing Minecraft. What's wrong with that, right? Pokemon is kind of the same. A lot of people beat the 5 storylines and move on, which is nothing wrong with that, right? But if you want to go to endgame, here's a video showing of 63 different things you could do, different activities, different goals, etc., etc., etc. Abaddon Precon. We get so distracted. Which one is that? I'm not as familiar with newer. Oh, the fucking Warhammer one. That's fucking cool. That's very cool. That's a cool one. I'm not as familiar. I'm a boomer Magic player. I'm not as familiar with a lot of the newer stuff, but I don't love the Universes Beyond. I do have a soft spot for like the Warhammer one and the Fallout one. The Fallout one, you know, even though they're probably good for the game overall, but I've admitted that. Anyways, okay, back to PokeMMO. Sorry for all the expensive cardboard talk, okay? If you like expensive cardboard, though, I do have a channel for it called Patrouski 3, and I'm trying to. A big goal of mine in 2025 is getting this channel up to 1,000 subs and getting it becoming a real YouTube channel. So if you're interested in hearing me yap about expensive cardboard, because God, I love it. I love Magic. It's a great game. It's over here. Anyways. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. I think it is finally time to jump into the Unova Elite Four, the third Elite Four on this account. We're going to say, yes, it is time to proceed. I'm not going to do them in any sort of specific order. I don't know. There probably is some efficient order I could do. We're just going to go from left to right. I think the Unova Elite Four, in my opinion, I think it's actually the easiest Elite Four in all of PokeMMO. Personally, that's going to be a hotly debated topic. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. I think it's the hardest, right? I'm sorry. I'm getting my things mixed up, actually. I'm sorry. I'm so wrong. Unova Elite Four is actually the hardest one because you have to do so many fights. Best cutscene, that is true. Johto's the easiest because of the storyline's really hard, but it's the easiest Elite Four. Unova, in my opinion, is actually the hardest Elite Four in all of PokeMMO. Because there's so many fights. Not only do you have to fight, it did like 6 fights plus catch Zekrom, right? So it's like 7 fights, kind of. You have to not only beat the 4 Elite Four members, you have to beat N, you have to beat Getsis, and then you have to catch Zekrom before fighting N or Getsis or whatever. So a lot you got to do. A lot you got to do. I'm going to go ahead and start this fight by just setting up rocks, as I always do. If you don't know, Stealth Rock Sturdy, one of the most powerful things you can add to any Elite Four team. It's so good. It's going to be such an advantage. And from this point, I think I just go ahead and head over to, if we've seen Thunderbolt from this, we saw Acrobatics. I probably head over to King number 4, try to set up a Dragon Dance or 2. If I get 2 Dragon Dances up, I probably can just fully sweep the entire fight from there. He does have T-Ball, which might one-shot me, though. It does 76% damage. He outspeeds me. However, now I can outspeed him after 1 D-Dance, and now I can go ahead and go for the crunch, KO this thing. We should be good. We should be good. That was a little scary there for a sec, but damn. There we go. Drifblim taken care of. You're not gonna lie. N is the best villain in all Pokemon. You at least understand where he's coming from. He's not, it's crazy. I've been trying really hard, Elvin. I appreciate that. People have been so nice about being like, yo, Patrouski really knows you've been like pushing through the storylines. I hate the storylines, so it's not, easy for me. Shizu, 14 months. How you doing, King? That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, waterfall here for stab. Holy. Yeah, Getsis is a tough fight. And to, lose to Getsis after everything is, so demotivating. You need to catch Zekrom. You can't just knock it out. Yeah, which it'll restart the fight, actually, if you just knock it out. It's tough, man. Maybe 2 weeks? Yo, holy, that's fucking hype. Oso. Well, I feel like I know that I'm geographically dumb, so that's Germany, correct? Munich, Germany. Germany sounds like an amazing place to visit. That seems like such a cool place to visit. It's an 8-hour flight from where I'm at to Frankfurt. All right, boys, hop on the plane. We're heading over. Incorrect. You scared me for a sec because Gyarados is so good. Gyarados is just so fucking good. I set up, yeah, someone said Gyarados seems so OP here. I set up 1 Dragon Dance and swept the entire team. He's pretty good. It's the reason why I farmed Magikarps for so long, to prepare for this situation, right, in the long term, and have a bunch of Gyarados to sweep through every storyline, right? It's been working effectively so far. I need a fucking haircut. My shit is doing the devil horn thing where I look like a little fucking boy, like a Romeo haircut. God, I hate it. I need to just stay back, bro. Stay back. You shall not pass, dumbass hair. Okay, let's move these over here. Rewards. It's if you watch my stream on Twitch, you can get free little fake points and then redeem those points for Patrouski OT Pokemon. It's just a way for people to do it, because people used to always ask for Patrouski OT as a signature sort of thing, and I couldn't just do it for everybody who asked for, because it took too much time. But I don't want to charge people Pokeyen for it, because that's stupid, yeah, that's really cool. Smoky berries. PvP is fun, man. It's definitely a good PvP is also the most fun when do you actually, Shizu? Oh, I thought you said you cut. I'm stupid. You cut your hair. You cut. Never mind. That's fucking hype, Shizu. Congrats. Dude, a haircut feels so good. I do love haircut. Getting a haircut might be one of the few, not to fucking make myself feel like a little baby, but to it might be one of the few ways men can self-care very well. Haircuts feel really fucking good. Almost even more. I thought you were saying you cut hair personally, and I was like, yo, can I get a fucking Shizu haircut? That sounds amazing. Monthly haircuts? Yeah, that's fucking based. I should. I get haircuts like every 6 months. I'm way too... I don't know. It's one of those things where like, I'm just frugal. That's really it. Clean and tidy. It feels so good. Cut my own hair. I wish I had those skills. Oh, bro lived. Bro, the boy that lived. That is not kill, right? I think I barely lived. Whoo! Whew. I don't think he has like quick. I don't think he has priority here. Was like so bad. That's rough. Having a rough barber, not being satisfied by it is rough. Fuck the 2 HP, bro. The boy who lived, actually real, man. This guy might sucker punch me. What are the odds this guy sucker punches me, chat? Do you have Moxie? No. The meme would be, how do I get Moxie Gyarados on an Iron Man, right? I'd have to get like a... I think you can only get Alpha Gyarados from the event, right? From the Lunar Year. It's not possible on the account until the event comes around. I don't know if there's wild Gyarados Alpha spawns. Cherish balls. So I'd have to wait until the... Yeah, it's not possible. If I had Moxie Gyarados, that would be a sign that I cheated. That'd be like, oh shit, bro, use the GTL. Yeah, Prismatic Pearl? I'd have to catch a shiny and then consume it. And then... But even then you have to have a hidden ability Pokemon to Prismatic Pearl. So yeah, it's not possible. Chain 4 is cooked anyway. We could Hyper Potion. There's a legit question here of what are the odds he Sucker Punches. I could Hyper Potion to save my HP a bit, or try to save this Gyarados, or just let it die to the Sucker Punch. Yeah, he doesn't even punch, so we're fine. I think it's worth to go ahead and do that, and then we can have like Hitmontop or something come in afterwards to clean up the Bisharp. So that's a weird, it's a tight decision there. This is E4 member number 2. Liepard comes in. Having Hitmontop here is actually super relevant. This guy might Quick Attack or Sucker Punch. I'm so scared of priority, but then it just never happens. So we're just spamming Waterfall. I'm also only setting up 1 D-Dance in sweep. I thought you would need 2 for sure, but I'm just 1 D-Dance sweeping the entire Elite Four. This is insane. I'm pretty sure this thing has Focus Sash. We don't break it, but we break it. Yeah, what an easy looking fight. Wow. It's due to the preparation, but it looks Omega easy. Dude, I love to see another king in a suit. Every fucking homie looks good in a suit, man. I hate wearing them. I hate wearing the fucking monkey suit, okay? But God, I love suits. Like, well, yeah, love but hate. Love but hate. What the hell? Okay. All right, on to fight number 3, aka the EP Queen. Let's see what she's got. I know there's I believe there's a dark type and ghost type or whatever. Unify Elite Four typing is very weird. This girl is psychic, I believe. There's like, isn't there psychic? Isn't there a psychic, a ghost, and a dark leader in Unova? It's so weird. The typing is so interesting. I'm gonna set up rocks here as per usual. That headbutt could flinch. If it does, it's not the end of the world. Rocks is really beneficial. Somebody recommended recently in a comment to have like, it might be worth to have like 2 or even 3 sturdy Stealth Rockmon on your team just in case the one fails. And like, honestly, they're kind of right. Like Stealth Rocks is just that good against the Elite Fours. It's so powerful. So powerful. All right. We have a rock set up. I'm just doing the same thing. He might have T-Punch. We've seen Zen Headbutt only. I'm just doing the same thing every time where I just go into King 4, set up 1 Dragon Dance, 2 if I can, and I'm just sweeping. It's really just been that easy so far. And this is due to preparation. This is due to having Kanto unlocked fully. 42%. I could D-Dance again here, but I'm just going to actually attack because I don't know if, number 1, I don't know if I'll one-shot. And then number 2, yeah, I don't. Because I don't have Rock's Chip. Number 2, he could crit or flinch. I guess he doesn't have to. So he could crit. And I want to play around crit to some extent where I can. So now we just kill. Metagross down. 5 more Mons left. We're probably cooking through this. It's just, yeah, it's so crazy, Doctor. Same with Crocodile also stomps. 1 Crocodile can stomp the Unova Elite Four. What is this clip? One sec. Alrighty, fellas, we are back on the Iron Man. It is about time to take on the Unova. Hopefully this don't edge TM really quick. I'm glad I checked these. I actually need these on the different folder. Glad I checked that. I'm glad I checked those. Hoo hoo hoo. Crunch it up. Okay. You're referring to? I think you can click a certain, but you're in YouTube chat, so you can't see them. But if you're in Twitch chat, you can click a little shuttle button, and it'll show you all the Twitch rewards you can get via watching on Twitch. But unfortunately, we don't have them on YouTube. It's just like a little. It's like a Patrouski OT Pokemon is the most common one. That's the rope. That's lame as fuck, Firebrock. As someone who's that's nothing is cringier than someone stalling the time on PvP. Got a phishing email? Hell yeah. I don't know, just concede. They're just mad. That is, I'm really sorry to hear that's happening. That's horrible. It's annoying. Cowardly, lame. PvP force work. Usually you would ask like, hey, I have a Hitmon top. Like, what do you recommend? Like the EVs, or what do you recommend? The moveset or something like that, right? Something like that. It's not like a random, piece of. It's usually like a specific thing that fits your needs. All right, on to E4 leader number 4. There's not much to talk about. Not many clips to snag. I'm just Dragon Dance sweeping through them, boys. Do I have a Horde of Gengar? Gengar, no, but a Haunter, yes. There is a time so I've Horde of Haunter somewhere. Gengar Shiny is unfortunately kind of mid. Ghastly's great. Haunter's cool. Literally the most based meme. Probably the Gabite or the Heracross. Good question, Kyles. What was I gonna say? I can't set up against this, by the way, because it's gonna do way too much damage. So I think I actually go to okay, this is actually one of the rare situations where I actually need to use my brain and do a slightly different play. We're against Burned Facade Conkeldurr. He actually does so much damage that I can't just go straight up into Dragon Dance setting Gyarados. So what I'm going to do instead is go over to my Choice Band Gyarados and click Waterfall. And then I have Flinch Chance and stuff like that. And even if he just one-shots me, that's okay. Then it allows me to bring in the actual King 4, kill him off, and then try to set up against the next Pokemon. But here we actually can just go ahead and get through him. So there we go. We do burst. He just does so much damage. You could Stone Edge there, funnily, but if he Facades there, it's just gonna go bonkers. There's 3 Gyarados. Yeah, I have 2 Gyarados. Cooking. Ario comes in. Outspeeds and Psychics for like not much. Yo, Moldosi? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. If I got that name wrong, let me know, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support, man. I don't watch much. I respect NBA, and I played a lot of basketball, but I don't really watch much NBA. Oh, I always say one of the best arguments for wanting to add Gen 6 to the game is just for shiny Mega Gengar, because it looks so fucking good. It's a really dumb, but like true, man. True. Mega Shiny Gengar is just too good, man. It's too good. All right, I don't think I even need to set up here. I'm just gonna go into this Gyarados and like, he had Stone Edge. I could set up like 1 Dragon Dance maybe. I guess I'll do 1. I think is there a mod? There might be an in-game mod where you can that replaces the shiny Gengar sprite with a white variation of like the Mega. There might be a mod that does that on the forums. I think someone talked about it at some point. The end fight. Oh, sure, Matismo. Remind me, Matismo. Sure. There we go. I'm glad that mod exists because, yeah. All right. There is number 4 defeated, boys. Just been that easy today. Just that easy. Now once you defeat all 4, you gotta talk to the little statue. And we do get some of the coolest animations in all of Pokemon, let alone PokeMMO. I'm just gonna go ahead and pause my music, turn on in-game music, and turn up in-game sounds to really. It's fun to appreciate. You don't get that many moments like this in Pokemon unless you play a lot of storylines, and I don't really like doing that. So we can appreciate it where we can. Dun dun, dun dun. Climbing the stairs onto the final fight. I also love the over dramatization of these giant stairs and this Coliseum, and the visuals here are so good. I love it, man. I love Unova. It's like a really close second as my favorite region in all of Pokemon. Kanto's number one because of nostalgia, and I think Fire Red Leaf Green is what I started with. But I definitely love Black and White's the closest to Gen 1 in the next pecking order, in my opinion. Do you have an amulet coin? I might. I'm not worried about it. I don't even know if I do. I don't even know if I... Yeah, I don't think I do. Do. On for OT, just do the Pokemon and your IGN, and it's just like a... I'll be honest, I usually don't give good Pokemon for the Patrouski OT. It's just a nothing statted Pokemon. If you want to... Now, you can mail me breeders and the money and the braces to do so, and I'll do it. All right, here we go, boys. This is kind of loud, but you know what? We take it. Is this not the coolest / one of the coolest animations in all of Pokemon? Also, the fact that this was on a DS is like legitimately impressive, in my opinion. This is fucking dope. On the Nintendo DS handheld that came out of what, 2006? 2004. This was really impressive for the time. Beautiful visuals. If you, the zoom in, the drama, it's a good time, dude. So dramatic. 3DS? No. This was normal DS. This was normal. This was not 3DS. This was black and white. It just looked that good, man. 2010? Yeah, of course. I'm just saying, but on a console that only had the technology from 04, that's pretty impressive. It was normal DS? Yeah. Why do they need so many stairs, dude? That's a good question. The hard-hitting questions, man. All that construction and engineering just to flex versus your rival? Real. Why do they need that many stairs is so good. Dramatic ass stairs, yo, real. Drama queen. Looks better than some Switch games. Why is that fucking real? Black and White, I think there's a fair argument for Black and White looks better than fucking Scarlet Violet, bro. Actually real. Giga Chad. Not the gnomes. Okay, Dopey, Hungry. What are the gnomes named from Snow White? The gnomes. One of my all-time favorite memes. You got gnomed. It's not a gnoblin. I haven't seen that meme in a long time. I bet there's people in chat who don't even know that meme. Gnomed. I feel like that meme like lived and died so quickly. Here, one sec. This is important. I'm sorry, chat, but this is important stuff. One sec. When important things come up, we gotta watch them, okay? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Turn your speakers up, chat.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been
gnomed. it's a fucking banger, bro. Is it a banger or is it not? Okay, it's a banger. It's a classic. If you don't get it, you're too young. It's a fucking amazing meme. Okay, because you just know the meme is you just know that some like 50-year-old animator in like 2006 when like Crazy Frog was the new hot thing, like made that just to like send to his like teenage son or something like that, you know. People will be like, wow, this generation alpha is so cringe, skibbity toilet and all the, oh my goodness, our generation was not like that. Bro, what are you talking about? Yes, we were. We watched YouTube poops, ate Tide Pods and fucking gnomed each other, watched Crazy Frog. Grow the fuck up, bro. It's all the same. It's the same. Learn that society is actually just a pendulum swinging and fucking, it's the same shit on repeat. We never, history repeats itself and fucking shut up, bro. You're not that special. Okay, here we go. Guacamole. Okay, we cook. Thank you guys for holding off the gnomes. Anyways. Yeah, MLG. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. Like, come on, bro. Millennials will really be like, we were more sophisticated. No, the fuck you weren't, bro. Go watch Fred's Big Adventure again, dumbass. Go watch fucking Annoying Orange for the 20th time and explain to me how that's I do love Annoying Orange, to be fair. But like we were not better. We weren't, you know? Holy guacamole. Fred was literally cringe even back then? You're lying. I probably pissed myself laughing watching Fred when I was 11 years old. It was just the times, bro. I'm not ashamed of that. I thought it was the funniest thing ever when I was 11 or 12, you know? Like, that was it. It was just funny back then. It was different. Crashing over a gnome? It's good memes, bro. Hey, Apple. I love Annoying Orange. Look, I based my personality on it. I love Billy and Mandy's good meme. I think Ray William Johnson's back. I think he's doing stuff. Salad fingers over Fred. Okay, bro. Go watch fucking Seven Samurais. I get it, okay? You're very smart. You're more worldly than me, okay? I understand. Go watch fucking what's like a classic old movie that's probably boring. Classic old movie. Go watch It's a Wonderful Life for the 20th time, okay? Go watch Casablanca. Go watch sure, dude, you win. You got it. True. First time I was on fucking iCarly. That's funny. How to Be a Ninja was a classic. Wow. The Ray William Johnson song of Doing Your Mom is a beautiful movie. It probably is. I've never seen it. I just like memeing on. It probably is a beautiful movie, okay? But there's a certain type of person who like, I'm just memeing, you know? Not everybody who likes It's a Wonderful Life is cringe. But everybody who is cringe in that pretentious way loves It's a Wonderful Life. Does that make sense? I'm just gonna start. My new bit is stereotyping chatters, their entire personality based off of one sentence that they say. That's my new. Like, go mouth tape. Go watch a David Lynch movie. You like pretentious. You know, like I'm gonna start whipping out the gross generalizations. Angry beavers. I watched hundreds of beavers recently. And I fucking, speaking of, yo, that's when I should, if someone's like, I don't really get Tim Robinson's humor. Okay, bro, go watch Hundreds of Beavers. Okay, bro, sure. I bet you love it, man. That's a new one. That's a zinger. For GTA 6, what a timeline. I'm just learning about David Lynch, which is why I'm going to start using him as an insult. Because I watched Eraserhead for the first time over the weekend, and I don't fucking get it. Now, to be fair, I don't get it, but it's been in my head and I can't stop thinking about it. So maybe and I watched a bunch of explains. I'm afraid that if I watch Eraserhead for the second time, I'll actually like it, and that makes me more scared than the movie itself, you know. Anyways, is fire. I haven't seen the 1984 Dune. Is that what is it, the OG Dune? I'd watch it. I know it was like, I need to watch Mulholland Drive. I haven't seen it. I want to watch more of David Lynch so I can see. I watched Elephant Man like way back in the day, but as a kid I didn't get it. Anyways. Maybe Eraserhead is your Kava? Fuck, that's so real. It might be, fuck, that's so funny how accurate that is. It might be, but I almost don't want it to be. Anyways, okay. Lay epic fight, bro. It's coming. I love Billy and Mandy. It's one of my favorite, yeah. Codenames Kid Next Door was really fucking good, bro. Don't. Speaking of pretentious people, we're about to fight N. that's a pretty good. This guy loves Eraserhead. You just know. You know that this guy watches fucking holy shit, you know for sure, bro. You know for sure, and yeah, it does. Okay, anyways. We lock it. I gotta lock in. Shut up, Shizu. I don't think that's the intention at all, or that's you know, anyways. Ned's class was a banger. True. Help me, brother. What's it? Wait, I probably shouldn't. Why did I read that out loud? Brother, how can I? Fugats, how can I help? I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud like that. I just read it off a chat. Anyways, Danny Phantom, banger show. Okay, I gotta view the Elite Four. I'm gonna distract it, I will say. Okay, anyways. Me when your mom. Yo, chat. Me when your mom, when your mother, when your mom. Yeah. You get it. That's going in the stream recap. Brain rot achieved. How's it going? Good. I'm a bait streamer. No, I gotta fucking chill. I gotta focus on the fight, bro. Sick stuff, not gonna lie. Uh-oh, chat. Your mom when I do that thing to her that she likes, when your mother when she achieves a peak, when she gets there, your mother when I do the thing, your mom, how she reacts when I yeah, your mom. Okay, my face win. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? It's so loud. Is it loud for you guys? In game, by the way. All this is in game. When she gets there. I've heard a dream that is another classic, amazing, perfection meme. Okay. Why is like mom so much? It's weird. Why do you not like mom so much? That's weirder. Let's grow up, you know? When I rush a ram, okay, that's so dumb. Somehow, okay. I think this is gonna kick Heracross out of my party. All right, it is time for the Zekrom fight. I think this is actually gonna kick Heracross out of my party. Weirdly, I probably should have planned that a little bit better and gone Gabite, but that's okay. It's still one of the weaker mons I want on my party. It's totally fine. I'm not going to set rocks up here. There's no reason for it. I'm just going to go ahead and bulldoze and try to lower its speed to make it a bit easier to manage, a bit easier to catch. You do have to catch Zekrom. You can't just kill it. If you kill it, you like restart the entire fight. So this is a tough one. I actually really wish I had like a spore or some sort of Some sort of status here would be nice. I don't think I have a single status move to give myself an easier time catching this, unfortunately. So we're going to see what we can do. Also, it's an electric type that hits both my Gyarados, my strongest mons, for 4 times damage. So it's a tough fight. I'm going to go over to this Gyarados that's not banded and just try to hit this guy and see how much damage I can do. Now, the AI from this thing, it's wild Pokemon AI and not, what's it called? Not trainer AI. So the AI is actually worse, which is good. Vault Switch is going to one-shot me. But now I know that Crunch only did 24% damage. So I can bring in this Gyarados and probably Waterfall, or not Waterfall, probably Crunch safely and not, with Choice Band and not kill it. I don't want to kill it on accident. That's the thing I'm scared of. So yeah, we do 41%. You do have to catch it. I do have Timer Balls. I have Ultra Balls. He thankfully Crunch, because once again, the AI is not good, that's good for me. I am going to... I want a Waterfall here. I think Waterfall won't. No, I'm banded. I literally can't. I'm going to just throw a ball here then and just hope for the... If I catch it with an Ultra Ball at this HP, I'd be surprised. But I'm going to use this turn to do that. We can go into, like, Hitmontop it. No way. What? Okay. Steel Gap. Alrighty. Sick. Oh, you got it. Okay. Wow, didn't expect it to work like that, but sure. En's gonna go ahead and heal me up when you get it. En's gonna heal me up, and we're gonna go for this fight. It's annoying because I have to sacrifice something to actually bring in my Geodude to set up rocks here properly since I lead with Zekrom. But equally trading Zekrom into Reshiram is mostly fine. It's nice if you don't have to do that, but you definitely can in this fight, like pretty finely, if that makes sense. I think they speed tie. I always forget. I'm going to go for the Dragon Claw. We do 71% outspeed. Massive damage. This fight should go mostly well. Depulse 76. I forget if they speed tie or not. I'm going to try to go ahead and Declaw again. We do outspeed beautifully. Sorry, excuse me. You're faster always. Yeah, that's so easy. So now we keep Zekrom at a certain HP. And... what is Zekrom's base speed? I can see it now that it's in my thing. I think Archeops is going to outspeed me. I think it's worth here to go ahead. I'm going to be making switches here, hilariously, right? I'm going to switch to Hitmontop here. Get a... oh, I'm not Intimidate. I was hoping to get an Intimidate off. If he went for Acrobatics there, that could have been really bad. This Hitmontop is Speed EV trained in a specific way to outspeed 80 speed Pokemon. Archeops is faster than that, so I'm pretty sure this guy's going to outspeed me. I probably should switch here, but thankfully he goes for a Flamethrower for some reason. I'm going to go for a Stone Edge, hopefully hit it. I'm stupid. It's Zoroark. How do I get baited by that? That's so newbie. Anyways, we're going to move on. We're going to Mach Punch this guy. I can't believe I didn't notice that. I literally saw Night Days. Why did I'm off the goop. That's it. 9,000 hours, by the way. I swear I always forget about... in PvP, I never... it's funny. In PvP, I don't think I've ever gotten tricked by a Zoroark. In PvM, I get tricked by it every time. I don't know why. We're going to go for Stone Edge here against the Archeops. Going to take me out totally fine. Super okay with that. Now I can sacrifice switch, go over to Geodude, and properly set up rocks for the remaining 4... even though I don't probably need them, but... it's worth doing. You get healed after every fight in all the Elite Fours. After N, after the rivals, after all the Elite Four members, you get healed. So you might as well take the time to go ahead and set these up and give yourself a better time during these fights. But this should probably be a wash at this point. I'm probably going to go ahead and bring in Gyarados here kind of soon. I could just go... he's going to outspeed. I think I go Gyarados. I'm going to go Banded Gyarados first. So I can get the Intimidate proc. Chip his HP. If you can get Archeops below half HP, it's going to make him way more manageable versus letting him hit my setup Gyarados with a max Stone Edge. We just kill him anyway. So there we go. I'll save my setup Gyarados for a Pokemon that's better to set up against. Like Clicklink has the electric type attack, so not really actually. Now I'm banded into Waterfall here, which is neutral damage. I'm still going to do that. He outsped. I didn't expect him to outspeed, to be honest. I'm in a little sticky situation. I need to either go Gabite or Zekrom here. This is actually a little awkward. I think I'm going to go Gabite here. Try to get value out of Gabite where I can. I don't think this mon has Levitate, but I'm going to double check. Clink, Clang. Because I always forget which electric types actually have Levitate. He does not. I'm going to go for the Earth Power. Is that a crit? One-shot me with gear grind. I'm kind of getting cooked up, chat. I'm kind of getting cooked up. Holy goodness. Okay. I'm going to go into Zekrom. I'm kind of getting cooked up. And do I go for an attack? I think I should go for the fusion bolt, I guess. Chip it down enough to where my Gyarados can hopefully kill it with a waterfall. But I don't know if I outspeed. Does this not kill me? Oh, Zekrom counters this. Oh, perfect. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I'm going to take the time to go ahead and hyper potion my Zekrom then. Where's my hyper potion at? If I have a... Yep, we'll go for it. Go for that there. A revive would be nice on something like Hitmontop, but I also want to keep my revives for my setup Gyarados if possible. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. So this is going to put us back. We still have our 4 items, so we're fine. It's a little sketchy there for a sec. We still have our items. He outspeeds me. We dodged the gear grind, thankfully. Honestly, the chip would have been relevant. We'd go for that fusion bolt. We take care of Kling Klang. There's 2 more Pokemon left. I need a Mon that I can set up against with Gyarados. This I probably could. There was just too many electric type attacks, too many powerful Stone Edges. There's been too many powerful Mons where I haven't been able to set up. I want to Volt Switch here, but I don't even know if I outspeed. I'm going to Volt. Either way, it's better, I think. He probably was for Blizzard here. I don't think Blizzard's going to kill my Gyarados. Citrus Berry is a little annoying. Can I live 2 Blizzards, though? I don't know if I can. Might be a little sketch. Yeah, no, we're fine. 45%. Beautiful. So unless he crits... I should be good to D-Dance here and sweep. If he crits, it's really unfortunate. I got to figure something out, but... Okay, we're good. We're good. We should be good. We should be good. This was a tough fight, man. This is a tough fight. I always say, don't let anybody ever tell you the PokeMMO storylines are easy. They're not, man. They're tough. They're legit tough. Don't let veteran players say they're easy. Because we have, you know, they're difficult. They are. You have to think about it a fair bit, man. They're not as difficult as like Emerald Kaizo, obviously, but they're not easy. Carracosta comes in. This Pokemon has been a demon in the past. I don't think it has Water Absorb. I always forget if it does. I don't think it has Water Absorb. 56%. There we go. Flinch chance. That's fine. I should be able to outspeed. I'm a little scared. What if D-Claw doesn't kill? It really should. It really should. But just in case. Just in case, I'm going to use a Baby Revive on my Choice Band Gyarados. Because that should for sure... This will give me guaranteed victory. Whereas, if for some reason, I probably can tank 1 hit like we do. Yup, okay. There we go. There we go. So I can do that. Oh, yeah, those things are super effective. Yeah, there we go. That's going to be the end fight. We still have Getsis fight. So we're not done quite yet. I was pretty sure it killed, but that is the ultra safe option. And I have a few revives to spare, so I think it's worth it. There we go. All right. Final fight of the Unova storyline coming up, boys. Right here. Up to 200k Pokeyen perfectly as well. That was a sketchy fight, man. Which PokeMMO is it? What do you mean? The game, this is just called PokeMMO. The game itself. Sorry if I misunderstood the question. Yeah, the game is not easy if you don't know what it's referred. Okay, I can never remember if Carracosta is rock ground or sorry, water ground or water rock, but he's water rock, and I always forget that. Okay, chill. Well, PokeMMO. True. You good for nothing boy. You Meteor Mom. That doesn't. Never mind. Shut up. You're so sweet. Can you wait until after this, actually? Hey, go ahead. Yeah. I'll be done very, very soon. All fossils are always rock. Really? How have I never realized that? That's really funny. How much BP do you have? After this fight, I'll have enough to, I think just enough to get another choice item, which I'm really excited for. No, of course. I'm happy that was... If you have any more questions about the game, so at all, let me know, man. PokeMMO is the most popular Pokemon MMO out there. It's a fan-made game, but it's very more popular than you would think, you know? With over 268,000 Pokemon on the market right now, for example. I can show you PvP games. So it's a good way to like see how many people are playing the game and how popular the game is. We don't have exact population numbers, unfortunately, but I can give you things like in the last 22 days, there's been 327,000 OU matches played alone on the PvP ladder. Doubles, there's been 10,000 games played. Randoms, there's been 186,000 games. It's a lot of PvP games for a niche fan-made, Pokemon game. Also, Rock. That's really... I didn't know that, man. That's very funny. I never thought about that. My least favorite MMO is real life. Unironically, it's the least balanced MMO that exists. You're not wrong. Like, all right, here is the Getsis fight. His character sprite is kind of sick. He's got Coffagrigus lead. This is actually a fantastic mon for me to mostly set up against if I can get Gyarados in correctly. Let's see how we can... We have Crunch, though. We can just spam Crunch against. Zekrom is like a powerful Pokemon. It does do work against the Getsis end fight, which is nice. Like, at least over the mons that I had. Try to keep in mind that if the mon that's at the bottom of your party is going to get moved out of your party when you catch Zekrom. So you have to factor that in your Unova Elite Four. There's a lot of little mini games like that in the Unova Elite Four you really have to think about. All right, there we go. There is Zekrom beating him. Hydreigon coming in. I should be mostly... He could Draco Meteor me, but that's fine. We have Declaw in return. He's going to Pulse me. We should be able to live that just barely. Yup, beautifully. I don't know if this kills. It almost kills. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... Zekrom could outspeed other things. Would I rather sacrifice something else? I could bring in... This is close. I'm just going to go. I'm going to sacrifice. That's fine. I'll bring in a Rock's Geodude here in a quick sec. I'll bring in Rock's Geodude and then bring in probably either D-Dance setting Gyarados or... Choice Banded Gyarados. You apologize to miss. What happened? The noise or whatever? I'm sorry about that. It's like a shiny noise or something like that. Yeah. Is it the same exact like sound file? That's so interesting. Bro, fire blasted my Geodude. That's so using to me while it's working with stranger. Such a meme. Okay, nice Fire Blast. Why would you Fire Blast? Dog shit player. Better player doesn't always win. Cringe. Getsis. Read a book. Watch. Getsis is clearly not watching Spidget videos. Am I right, chat? Bro does not know how to PvP. Cringe. That's so funny. I never realized that. That's so funny. I never realized that. And you're 100% right. Mist said the healing noise. Before you fight Getsis in the Unova Elite Four, Getsis heals you up to have like a fair fight or whatever. That noise, the healing noise that Getsis uses is the same exact sound effect for secret shinies appearing. I never would have noticed that. That's so interesting. What are the odds? Thank you for the stream recap clip. Okay. I think we go King 4 and set up. That's so annoying, Shizu. The most important website for all of Twitch. Such a shiny boys. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think I want to set up 2 D-Dances. He's doing like 37% with Dragon Pulse. Who cares? I'm going to go for double D-Dance. Please don't crit me. Please don't whip out a Thunderbolt randomly or some shit. I'm a D-Gen. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how much 7TV changed the game of Twitch. Prior to 7TV, who remembers, like, there was BTTV for a while, which was Better Twitch TV. And then there was FFZ or Frankerface Z for a while. And for a while, you would, like, use both of them to get, like, a fair bit of emotes. But for the longest time, with BTTV, you would have 15 emotes for your channel. That was it. 15 emotes. On 7TV, they let you install like 700 emotes for your channel. It makes no fucking sense. It's so many more. It's very, very... Like, 7TV just blew both of those out of the water. It's like so crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's a huge upgrade. Very interesting. I still have BTTV and FFZ installed and also 7TV. I'm boomer. Sweeping time, sweeping time, sweeping time. 7TV is like the, what's it called? Like the Discord of Twitch chat. Like it just blew out the other competition. We're just sweeping, boys. It's that fucking easy, man. You're a boomer. In ways, I'm a boomer. In ways, I'm a zoomer. That's it. In 0 ways, am I a millennial? I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. This might have water absorb. I'm gonna crunch. Ah, I don't kill though. Yikes. Don't thunder punch me. That's fine. Bro is sludging. All right, get your brooms. It's Sweep City. That's the Getsus fight done with. 2 Dragon Dances was all it took. There we go, boys. That is the Unova whole storyline done with. Another, the 3,500 BP is huge. 9, I think that's enough. Yup, it's done 800 for one. That's enough for a new choice item. I can now get my second choice item on this account, which is massive. 91 hours played, 3 regions done, tons of other progress. It's been a good journey, boys. It's been a good journey, and it's pushing me and encouraging me to get the things that I enjoy the least in PokeMMO done, like storylines. I've been pushing through because the Iron Man account is so fucking fun, and we're just getting started, fellas. We're just getting started. For a region, it was 3 regions. Suck if I can suck my schlong. Okay, we start. I think I'm going specs for elite over to something, or something. Finish all regions? No, I finished 3. Sorry, I had so much attitude there, but yeah. Anyways, for Churu. Honestly, it's pretty fast. It's amazing, in my opinion. I appreciate it. Obviously, you could do it a lot faster, but I hate storyline runs. Okay, the music? It's so pretty, chat. Come on. Who says baseball's not romantic? That's so dumb here. It's a good, probably soon, Joshy. Get a sparkly friend. A sparkly friend would be nice. This music is fucking cute, man. Music question mark. You need hearing aids. Surrounded by friends. Does he jump off? Does he? He just ends it all. Sorry. In game. That would be a very different ending to this video game. Okay. If anyone can, it's you. Well then. Farewell. See you later, N. It's been a journey. The game just cuts to black? I don't remember that. What is this? This fucking Sopranos? What the? It just cuts to black? I didn't know it did that. That's kind of ass. What? Okay, anyways, we did it, fellas. Unova completed, level 100 max obedience level. We get our super rod now. We can actually go payday farm over at Dratini now. This unlocks an amazing payday farm, and also a huge reason to get Unova done the way we did here. We have 2 moms. What the hell? I can now head over to the east. Head over to the east in Unova, head over to Undella Bay in Hardscale farm effectively. And I'm going to need to Hardscale farm a ton. Because I'm going to need to relearn so many moves. If you play enough Pokemon, you understand you need to learn so many moves in PokeMMO. So getting a ton of Hardscales is going to be a new goal on us. I didn't really think about that, but that'd be a great thing to add over to the goal list. Of every city. I think that's fair. What are you saying, bro? Give me the fucking super rod. Give me your rod. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Alrighty. Beautiful. Get a closer mouse trainer. True. A trainer on closer mouse heart. I need a... Yeah, that'd be base, actually. A couple shelters. True. Thought I was cornering the hard skill market. The in comes Iron Pat. No! Stop yapping, bro. Just... Usually when I come downstairs and see a guy with my mom, they don't talk to me so much. They just kind of have breakfast and leave, bro. What are you doing? I'm sorry. That's a dumb... Anyways. Okay, we did it, boys. Woo! 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 Unova done. Unova done. Hey, shut up. I finished the storyline. Stop talking. Shut up. I don't care. I'm done. No, don't. Stop. Why is it so annoying? Shut up. Literally, please shut up. Shut up. Everybody in this city, shut up. Everybody in this town, shut up. Everybody in this region, shut up. Everybody on this planet, shut up. Shut up. I want to go do things. You know, Yap City. It is the most. This is what I like. This is what it's like to watch my fucking. I'm gonna taste my own medicine. What it's like to watch. Relog. Yo, that would go hard. That's kind of smart. Not you, Shizu. Phantom Troll. Base name. Okay. Do. All right. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck is... Okay. All right. All right, speaking of Iron Man goals, I've amended a few of them, boys. I've added some, I've changed some slightly. Let's go ahead and talk about it. Update to the Iron Man goals, okay? First things first, I added 6 level 100 Pokemon to the tier 1 goals. This is like not really like a, what's that benefit? Just having high level Pokemon for PVM, for trainer refights, for like Cynthia, Morimoto is just nice. And I think it's a relevant part of progressing an account, but it's nothing super special, so I put it in early goals. Breeding my first Pokemon, once again, like not a very, this is a pretty big milestone though. Having the Pokeyen, having the items, the Everstones, the braces to breed your first Pokemon is really relevant. So I think it's a little fun tier 1 goal that I've added, as well as I've added a bunch of things down here. I think catch 10 alpha Pokemon is new. I think I've caught 3 or so out of 10 so far, so that's a fun one to have 10 alpha Pokemon caught, which also encourages me to go to every alpha swarm possible and adds an extra little element there. Earn 1 ability patch from putting one of the regional dexes and actually getting one of those would be really nice. All synchronized Pokemon. So having a synchronized Pokemon for all the relevant natures, which is all of the natures aside from the neutral natures like Bashful and stuff like that don't matter. But even like Hasty, having a synchronized Abra or Pokemon for every single nature is a crucial thing for accounts for catch events, which really matter for this account, as well as catching certain egg group Pokemon for breeders, which really matters for this account as well. 50 heart scales. Now that I've unlocked Adela Bay and the ability to farm heart scales, one of the most important resources on a Pokemon account. I always keep a stack on my main account. You relearn so many moves over time, and you just always need a ton of them, and I'm gonna have to farm for a ton of my own heart scales. We've also added a lot of tier 3 goals. These are all new. Getting the free OU, UU, and or NU PvP Pokemon. That's a tier 3 goal because actually building a PvP team is already hard enough. That's a tier 2 goal. And then on top of that, playing enough and winning enough, but I'm not very good at constructed PvP. I can hold my own in randoms, but I haven't done constructed PvP like OUU in a very, very long time. So that will be a cool tier 3 challenge. Getting every single legendary bird, so Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. Getting each legendary beast in Johto. These will take 3 months at the fastest, but most likely longer than that. The Halloween, I want to get a Halloween pumpkin boss team ready. Now, we are far away. It's not going to happen until October 31st, most likely, but getting a good Crocodile, a good Chandelure, and a good Typhlosion for the pumpkin boss is really important. And being able to participate in those holiday events in that way would be a lot of fun on the Iron Man account. And then 500 heart scales to just tackle on the 50. I think that'll be a cool extra. If I can get 500 heart scales, I'll probably never need them. I'll never need to farm them ever again on the account. So it'll be fun to go for. I like the idea of adding more like giant stacks of items over here in the challenges as sort of a cool way to encourage myself to go for those. Same with like Everstones. Getting a bunch of Everstones would be a really cool, like, to like farm those. I'm gonna do, you know what? We'll do the same thing over here. We'll do 50 Everstones over in tier 2 goals, and then we'll also do 500 Everstones. And if I get that many, I should be set for a very long time, if not for life. And that'll be a cool stack to build. And it's cool to build up giant stacks of items like that. And it feels a lot more satisfying. It feels a lot more satisfying when you're doing it on a self-sufficient account, like an Iron Man. So that is, it's the updates to the Iron Man goals that I am currently aware of. And at the end of this episode, I know that there's someone here that I've already completed. At the end, like the Unova complete, at the end of this episode, we'll go through and actually knock off the completed goals we've done throughout this episode, which is always fun and satisfying. So stick around for that. All right. What's up, Jim Rerun? How you doing? I know what you say, Sag. What are we Sag about? One sec. You look fucking good, bro. Oh my, your fucking jawline is crazy. Shizu! I didn't know you had a fucking jawline like that, King. Jeez Louise. I mean, okay, wait a minute. What the hell? You have a fucking strong face, man. God damn. This man's bone structure get me all... Okay. No, you look fucking... Dude, you look good, King. You look good, King. My jawline? Yes! You have a good... You're cringe. Jawline makes up for the cringe. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Anyways, ability. There you go. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Small security guy for real, for real. Yeah, but that's kind of based. That's like being like Muggsy, but what's his name? Muggsy Bogues in the NBA. If you're like the smallest, yeah, Muggsy Bogues. If you're the smallest person in like the NBA, that's just more impressive, you know. If you're the smallest person, I didn't know Muggsy Bogues was from Baltimore, Maryland. That's fucking based, bro. Hell yeah. My local king. Not that I can't claim that, but that's based. I mean, that's small even? Yeah. People always ask me what I would be doing if I wasn't a streamer. Maybe I'd be a bouncer. That sounds so fucking fun. I would love to be a bouncer or security. Anyways, okay. Goals updated. Next up, chat. Next up, what goals do we work to? So goals are updated. What goals do we work towards next? Okay? That's what happens. That's the next question. I want to go for 300k Pokeyen. That'd be really fucking cool. It's just payday. 300k yen. I like the... Yes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think now that I've done the Unova Elite 4 and I've finished Unova, the next step, the next goal that I want to work on is heading back over to Kanto. I want to go do some payday pickupping, or just paydaying. I want to do some paydaying and work on going for 300k Pokeyen, step number 1. Step number 2, getting that first legendary Pokemon. So let's go ahead and get right over to that. Unova goal completed. Yes, we'll knock that off at the end of the episode. A goal. Trainer rerun team is a goal. So pretty much. Okay. Let's get these over here. A Cloyster plus Sinnoh plus the route plus the... Yeah. Okay, I think before I do anything else, I have something. I gotta do the chubby soda taste test, okay? I gotta do it before we do anything else. That's what I want to do next. So I'm gonna head over to Kanto. And I have lunch/dinner to eat as well. Head over to Kanto. Get ready for that. I'm gonna go grab some ice cold chubby soda, okay? And I will see you guys in a split sec, okay? I'll be right back. This is a Peepo Fat Food Takes specialty. The Pokemon music in the background is kind of perfect, honestly. I think I'm going full webcam for this. Are you ready, chat? Whoa! 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 Let me do one thing. Probably a RuneScape stream? Not quite. Not quite. What a hunk. Would I look in the mirror? My hair is all... I need a haircut, bro. It's all fucked up. Okay. This is about to be a fucking certified classic, boys. Get ready. Okay? Prepare yourselves. Let me actually... We should actually move this. Watch this, chat. Boom! Four big booms. Boom! 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 There you go. There you go. Okay. This is an ad? No. That's good question. No, this is a pure passion project. Is this an ad? Is a real? That's kind of fucking real. Okay. You have to egg hunt Volcarona, man. It's a rare hunt. Costs 150 mil, 180 mil, 2,000 hours. Good luck. Good luck. All right, on average. Okay. Alrighties. Alrighty, fellas, this is about to be a certified Peepo Fat food taste classic, okay? So prepare yourselves, get ready. Today, we're trying out Chubby Soda, okay? I got this from a Jamaican seller on eBay. It took like 2 months to ship, and I paid like 32 bucks for a 24-pack, but man, these are nostalgic to me. Who grew up? I didn't grow up drinking that many of them. It was like one of those things like your grandmother might have a few in the back of her fridge, like a Huggy type situation. Look at this. Look at this badass chubby kid, bro. Skateboarding. What a role model. What a king, you know? Where else could you find bubble gum flavored soda? This was some weird, wacky shit. This is a weird, like early 2000s, mid 2000s sort of meme. We got bubble gum. We got Blueberry Blast on a roller coaster, having the time of his life. We got Pineapple Sunshine. I don't even know what he's doing here. Oh, he's doing karate. That's what he's supposed to be. Do your karate, king. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Then we got Action Apple. Apple Soda. Bro is playing like volleyball, but he's kicking it. Doesn't make much sense. Okay, anyways, we're gonna try these out, man. You know what? I love Apple. I'm gonna start with Apple, okay? We're gonna start with Action Apple. Your little taste test of this nostalgic, beautiful treat. There you go. Okay, open up, buddy. Okay, open up, buddy. The seal is breaking to where it, see how it's sealed there, but then I can't get it open. Strong start, strong start. Okay, the whole thing's got to come off. Okay, we got it. After a little manual intervention, it's all fucked up though. That's okay. Who cares? You don't need those. It's got a nice little sizzle, nice little bubble to it. This is expired. I can't tell if this says expires September 21st, 2025 or September within the year 2020, 2125. I can't tell. It could be either, man. I'll be honest. It is. That's pretty good. Like, that's just good. It tastes like an apple juice soda. Who would have imagined? Who would have thought? I think these do have about 70 calories per bottle. So it's not too crazy. They're pretty small bottles, little chubby bottles. 18 grams of sugar. That's a fair bit in a little bottle. But apple juice is always like that. That's honestly like quite good, quite refreshing. That's just, I'm gonna give that like a 9.2 out of 10. That's like literally quite good. If Apple was your thing, that's your thing. You know, 9.2. It's quite good, man. Okay. Blueberry Blast. We're starting on the high notes. I mean, I like all these are pretty good. I'm assuming I haven't had these in like a long time, by the way. Okay. This one opened a lot better. You can see the little bubbles rising pretty well on these. Well, there's the camera's not going to be able to... As I say that, it went flat. Okay. Oh, that is not blueberry. It's actually blue raspberry, Mr. Chubby. That is so unbelievably more of a blue raspberry or raspberry flavor than a blueberry. Like, not even close. And there is a very important distinction. Because it's brighter, it's lighter, it's sugarier. It's not as like deep or dark as a blueberry. This one, it's really good, and I could see this being like super nostalgic and fun. This is just, you know those icy pops in the plastic tubes? This is just drinking the blue one. If it was like unfrozen, that's it. That's basically what this is. That's good. I could see it being nostalgic. It's fine. I'm gonna give it an 8. I'm gonna give it an 8. An 8. It's not as good as the apple. The apple is like unique. I could see myself buying these for the apple one for a occasional treat, you know? I don't know if I would buy... I think I'm a little too old for the Blueberry Blast. If I was like 7 or like 14... No, that's a little too old. If I was like 7, the Blueberry Blast might go crazy, you know? Okay. Next up is Pineapple Sunshine. I really, really like pineapple flavored stuff. We'll see how this goes. Have a good day, Elvin. We'll see how this goes. Pineapple is probably one of my favorite. Now, the real question is, which of these would be the best mixer? That's the... We gotta take our childhood nostalgia and harness it with drugs and alcohol. Okay, pineapple. Smells amazing. It doesn't smell purely like pineapple, though. It smells like pineapple and like a kiwi or and like another tropical thing, but maybe they're just commonly conflated. It's not that... Wow, that is... Why is that not a strong flavor? Everything that's pineapple flavor is usually really strong. That's like not a bold flavor at all. These are caffeine free. I'm disappointed, but that's the first one I'm disappointed by. The flavor goes away very quickly on this one. I love pineapple drinks. I think that's like a 4. I think the flavor just isn't strong enough and it goes away too quickly. It's too light for me. So, unfortunately, that's the first bad rating. That's a 4. Next up is bubble gum. I don't know if I've ever seen... This is the coolest one as well. This one has to go hard, right? Let me cleanse my palate. One sec. Okay. Pretty good. And then some water. Okay. Chubby's OMG. I fucking used to love these. I'd only had them at my grandmother's, you know, every summer type beat. It was like Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, dude, exactly. Delicious stuff. Okay. The smells are all so... This does smell like... It smells like Pepto-Bismol and Double Bubble combined. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that is... Holy shit. It tastes like Pepto-Bismol. Wow. This is like Bean Boozled, but for soda. You know how you're like, oh, there's like some of them are like buttered popcorn, but then there's like the same colored jelly bean that's also earwax. This feels like a joke soda, not a real soda. This is like a 1.5. This is not good. Adults should not drink this. This is a 1.5. This is medicine. It's not good. So final ratings, I'd say bubblegum 1.5. Steer clear of these ones. Pineapple and bubblegum 1.5. This is like a 4. It's like a fine pineapple drink, but it's like that's not bold enough flavor, and the flavor disappears so fast. Apple I think is legit good and like worth buying if you love apple drinks and love apple soda or like apple flavored things. Go for it. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if any adults should be drinking these, but nostalgia, okay? I am definitely going to force my friends to drink these when they come over. This is gonna be like those like fucking cinnamon beers. I'm gonna oh, I'm thirsty. Do you have any drinks? Yeah, I've got bubblegum chubby soda. Feel free to try. I'm just gonna like put them in the fridge and shill them off to friends. The apple one's good. I give it a 9. This is a 9. This is an 8. I think these are legit good. Mix them together. You're kind of spitting. Let me actually, I got an idea. You're kind of spitting. I'm gonna mix. I have so many of these. I'm gonna ruin a apple one, but that's okay. That's a good idea. I'm gonna mix. Look at this little chemistry class. Pineapple into the apple. Doesn't that sound like it would go hard? Would that fix the pineapple problem, chat? Do you think? Okay. We gotta. Don't burst on me, bro. Okay. I had like no carbonation. It didn't burst at all. I don't think it's better. I don't know if that's better than just the apple. It's kind of. It also made it flatter. I think it only hurt the apple. I don't think that was worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that was good. Now, this is gonna go crazy. Bubble gum. Wait, I wonder if we combine the two. I didn't, because this is the only pineapple. I wonder if we combine the two, the worst ones, chat. Do we create? Does 2 shit drinks make a good drink? Or is it just a shittier drink? This is also a heinous color. Look at this. That's like unhydrated urine. Okay. That's concerning. You should see a doctor. Okay. That's weirdly better, but I think it's just the pineapple making the bubblegum better. It's not actually. I don't know if we're getting like new flavor combos. I don't think combining them works, chat. But for the sake of it, one more. For the sake of it, I gotta find an excuse to drink these. For the sake of it, one more. These are the only 4 flavors I have, sadly. There are more flavors of chubby soda. Bubblegum. Let's ruin the bubblegum, because the blueberry one's actually kind of good. Oh my god. We created sludge, chat. Sludge inbound. Holy. Yo, it matches the bottle, the cap. It's like purple. Sludge time. I'm drinking a few things that are this color. Revolting. Revolting. Disgusting. Tastes like worse than pothole water. Holy shit, that was bad. Okay, we're gonna end on that note. That was. Why did I listen to you? That was really bad. Okay, anyways. Thanks for watching. This has been People Fat Food Takes, the worst food takes on the internet. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you were entertained. And hopefully you're not drinking chubby soda because it's not that great, but the apple one's kind of good, so maybe do that one. I don't know. Have fun, enjoy life, live a little, have some treats, and eat the foods you enjoy. See you later, fellas. Peace, Reno. That was fun, dude. That was disgusting. Holy fuck. I gotta do more food reviews on stream. This is the content we're here for. How did I not lose all my viewers? How did I gain viewers? You guys want to watch Chubby Soda? Let's fucking go, bro. Fellow Ravens fan? We got the Ravens Cuparino. Also, this is a hand-signed photo of Ray Lewis, by the way. Not to fucking. I love him, dude. Love the Ravens. What the fuck? I got a fucking hand-signed Ray Lewis photo back here. I got a few other memorabilia memers. Dropped in at a strange time. Yeah. I have no idea. Night Shadow. I got this from a there was a local sports store growing up. I have no idea. I don't think it's worth, there's no way it's worth that much, but I could be wrong. I got it from a local sports store like when I was 13, 12. I've had this for like 13, 12 years. I don't know if it's worth anything, but I love it. It's just personal to me, obviously. Nah, Twitch Rewards was done a while ago, but I appreciate you asking, Hack. Yeah, never sell it. But yeah, it's I have no idea. Maybe I don't know. 8,000s. I'm happy to hear it. I know. What's the other? I have some cool sports memorabilia that was given to me by some people growing up. I have the newspaper from the first Ravens game. The when they beat the Raiders in like 1994, 1996. I think it was 96. The British flag. The British flag is back there flowing. Back there flowing. Okay, this might shock you guys. Drinking all that chubby soda really hurt my stomach. My stomach hurts. Anyways, okay, we're gonna go back to shocker. Adult man drinks 300 calories of pure liquid sugar and his stomach hurts. Huh. Gave him a tummy ache. That's peculiar. That's weird. Nah, should be no stream tomorrow. It's yeah. Just Monday through Thursday usually. No, that's honestly, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy, Night Shadow. Yeah, no, I honestly, I just got it. I bought it from a store. Well, not for that much. Definitely not. Probably like 20 bucks back in when I was like 12 or 13. Holy shit. That's crazy, Mike. That's so sad. That could be worth. That's really sad. Not based. Not based is really funny. Weird to have a tummy ache after. Yeah, I know. It's really crazy, Henny. It's shocking, you know? Weird. Man discovers basic consequences for his actions. Shocker. Okay. So, okay. I'm in a weird spot, chat. I want to go do a certain thing. Let me go sell these nuggets, actually. Or we'll keep them for a little bit. We're so American. that's fair, Lincoln. That's fucking fair. I want to do a certain thing on this account. However, doing that certain thing spoils something that I kind of want to keep a secret until the episode on Sunday. So I can either do something else or just call it here and continue to work on the Iron Man progress video and try to get the best video out Sunday. So that's what I'm thinking. That's so sad, Mike. That must have been tragic for that guy who lost it. If you could ever find who that was, like that'd be amazing. But how do you do that? So much memes. What's up, Shakespeare? Oh, it's an Iron Man account. Yo, it's a fellow Iron Man account. What's up, Shakespeare? It's been really cool to see. If you have an Iron Man account, dude, I love hearing stories, comments. It's been really beautiful to hear how many people have started Iron Man accounts. That's very cool. And you know what? I'm gonna try to. Is this open? Iron Man, by the way. No, I was really hoping. Yeah, I was really hoping that team tag would be available, but it's not, which is understandable. I think it'd be a cool idea to create a team for Iron Man and just have everybody in the team and just chatting. And I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. You know what? We're gonna keep workshopping it, and we're gonna try to figure out what the best team tag would be. That's fucking crazy. Hardcore is crazy. Any ideas in chat on what the team tag could be? FE. I was thinking about FE for yeah. But I don't know if can you do team tags that are 2 letters? I tried iron, it didn't work. I could just do by the way. It's like in Mr. Not on this account. I was leaving Team Mr. I'm on a different. You guys are goofy. This would just be an account, like a thing where like I just place the I with a 0. I don't know if you can. Yeah, it won't let you type. I don't know if the caps matter. Yeah. The 2 dots? Can you do that? Does that work? Should it be Iron Man, by the way, or Irons, by the way? Does this work? Someone said try it with the 2 dots. Yo! Okay, we'll take that. That's honestly so good. I'll so take that. If you have an Iron Man account, I am just this is gonna be a very loose team. I don't think we're gonna host any events. Like, I don't plan anything right now. If you have an Iron Man account, come let me know on stream when I'm playing the account. Copy name. I'm just gonna invite the first 150 people. The first 150 people. Maybe like try to keep some extra, like 140 or something like that. Just let me know. For anybody who wants to join, it's gonna be first come, first serve. We'll see how that happens, see how that goes. I'm sure if people are like AFK for too long, you know, we'll end up kicking them over time to have more space for other members. If space is a problem, we got this guy, Iron Extreme. Hell yeah, man. If you want to join the new Iron Man team, just let me know. Should be a ton of fun to see people's progress, see people talking in team chat, and just see what's happening. Team chat gonna go crazy. Yeah, be respectful in team chat. Hi all, I'm an Iron Man, by the way. What about you? Question mark? Huh? Thank you so much, Mist. Wait, why are you mad? I'm sorry. He is a genius. About Marvel? That's on them. If someone, yeah, crack Iron Man. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna add you, but crack Iron Man is a little sus. We are all Iron Mans, by the way. Smiley face. Keep chat TOS friendly. Patrouski might be live. Oh, little gasp emoji. This will be cute. This will be like a cute way to a cute way for new Iron Men to make new friends and stuff, man. This will be sweet. Iron Chungus. I fucking love your name. Here, I mean, I'm gonna spend this time. I'm gonna spend the next 5 minutes or so just trying to invite as many Iron Man as possible. Keep in mind, chat, if your account is not an Iron Man account, please, like, I'm sorry, but please don't, you know. I only want Iron Man in the team. No Nuzlocke, no. I just want Iron Man only in the team. Stuck in Hoenn. Do you have an Iron Man account? Bobby, what's your account name? I can still add you as long as you're not in a fight or whatever. Actually cool. Yeah, I think it'll be cute, man. Dude, catch events are tough. That's so fair, chat, man. These sodas are revolting me. Iron Vault. Yep, gotcha. Make sure you're unbusy when I try to add you. Could have been through Iron Legion. That's okay. I like the Iron Man, by the way. The cute little RuneScape reference. Fatty Batman. Is that your Iron Man account? If I find out that it's not an Iron Man, I am gonna kick people who aren't Iron Men. I just want it to be, you know. They really do, Todio. They really do. As long as you don't necessarily have to have Iron in your name. I think it's nice if, you know, if possible, but Iron Chungus. Discover with Sim. Is that your Iron Man account, Sim? I got you. This is crazy. We got some fucking people already, man. We got some people already. Iron Grimsy. Yeah, we're just taking this time to try to get as many members logged as possible. We already got 10 members. I love Panda Express. Bunch of peeps. Anybody who has it's gonna be first come, first serve. Anybody with an Iron Man, at least for the time being. Anybody with an Iron Man account. That is kind of a good social lesson. That is kind of a good, yeah. Iron Man Bobby, I got you. Any sentence that starts with "why haven't you" is a good. Take a sec to be like, should I send this? Should I type this? You know. Iron Donk J. Yep. Thank you guys for asking. I appreciate you typing out the names. Can copy paste. Make sure you're not busy if possible. I see you. Jay is busy. Alpha Univa. Good call, yo. Iron Grinch, I got you. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, and there's 13 people in the team already, just for the people live watching stream right now. It's kind of crazy that, it's kind of crazy that many people have already created Iron. And there's more people who want in. Like, it's beautiful, man. There's been a lot of people creating Iron Man accounts. That's so sick, dude. There's apparently an alpha spawn over in Unova though. So we're gonna head over there and try to catch. I don't know what the Pokemon is yet. Route 11. We like just unlocked that. Wow. Okay. Let's go get a catching team and try to go snag whatever Pokemon this is. What is it? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Store? That's really fucking good if that's true. That's really good for me. That's poison heal. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's not a drill. It's not a drill. Okay. I have waterfall on these Gyarados. Let's do that. Let's grab... This. Put this away. This away. Sleep. Any other sleep powder? Need waterfall. Should be good. Thank you. Try to grab this. I don't know if it'll help much, but we'll... All right. Look at everybody rushing to this alpha. I have trainers to fight on the way to it. No! That's so fucked, bro. Am I on the Patrouski account? Like, what's happening here, dude? Ah, fuck. Fork. Classic. Classic. Did I actually F, or is that just F for the trainer fights? He dry skinned? Fuck you, dude. Cringe. I'll try to copy paste that. Can I add you all in a fight? I think I might be able to. Nice. Okay, there we go. Alpha has roost. Gonna be annoying. Poisoned me? What the fuck is this? I'm cringing, chat. I'm cringing. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm actually cringing. That one shot through not. Wow. Okay, pop off. Hitmonlee. My mistake for. Holy shit. My mistake, little bro. Didn't mean to disrespect you like that. Holy shit. Impressive stuff. Should I go heal really quick? Super potion. Wallaby. Is there a mod for the clan? So a mod. Oh, that's smart. Yes. I'll have to deal with that later. I just don't know right now. I'll do it in a bit. That's a good idea though. I do want to divvy up responsibilities like that. No Shalfa, I'm Shalfa locked. Must be. True. Not me. I like how you're like, no, I don't want to do it though. That's so good. They sell mail only. It means they like only want to buy or sell. They like mail 5 dittos at a time. It's just a way to trade them to the person as opposed to trading 5 at a time. Like back to back or whatever. Because how do you explain? It's a great thank you for coming. It's a great question. Mail is like basically extra storage. It's gonna kill me. No, it doesn't kill me. Mail is a really nice way for players. Like when I was egg hunting, right? Like your PC storage space is really important, really relevant. It's a way for people to sort of extend that storage to some extent. Not be as funny as fuck. Yeah, that is a good. It's a good meme. Oh, this is awkward, man. Trick is filthy on this. That's a cool, yeah, there you go. Let me get one stone edge off, please. I should outspeed this. How am I struggling versus this trainer? Because I have Gyarados, man. They're not doing well against these fights. Die to Toxis. Let me bring in Choice Band Gyarados. Got one Pokemon left. Iron Broby. Did I not? I thought I did. Maybe. Sorry about that, Broby. There you go. Try that. Very similar names. Oh, that is funny. Bot Boby. That's what it is. There's Iron Broby and Iron Boby. Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck, that's really funny. Yeah, it's sped. Whatever. That's awesome. That's why it felt like I had done it before. That's really funny. That's crazy. Yeah. I need to heal up before trying this fight. It sucks he's gonna be 4 times effective against my Parasect. I really need to get a catching Spear and a catching Breloom. There's so much stuff to do next episode in the Iron Man. As long as I can only make so much progress. It's just tough. I'm gonna go heal up really quick and then come back. I'm pretty sure like I was at the location I need to be. You just like surf and then waterfall up. Just buy one from the GTL. True. I've heard of it, Kyle's. It doesn't seem very like if it works, you know, it works, whatever. But I'm not a huge. I go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Like W. The real one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. He has Roost. Yeah, he's gonna be annoying. Dang, it's gonna be a really annoying alpha. I'm gonna try my best. This is gonna be a really annoying alpha. He has Roost. He can hit my Parasect for 4 times effectiveness. It's a Gliscor, which is amazing. Poison Heal Gliscor might be one of the single most important hidden ability Pokemon in all of PokeMMO. I think I'm actually gonna take the time to catch all of the surrounding Glidars first. And then I'm glad I caught this really early on. I'm going to catch all the surrounding Glidars and just try my best to catch the alpha. This is going to be a really, really tough fight. It's not going to be my first on the Pokedex. I need all of these. I need as many good Poison Heal Glidars or Glistors as possible. This is a huge one for the account. It's really, really powerful in OU. One of the most powerful mons in OU. Poison Heal Glistor. Yeah, this is going to be really hard for me, but perseverance is what it's all about, fellas, okay? As long as I don't give up. Should be good. No, it's totally different from a Nuzlocke. The rules are no trading, no GTL usage, and then the goals. I recommend watching my first episode. It goes over all of this, by the way, in great detail. The first episode of the series is out. Like, I'll get you a link for that in a quick sec. There's no way this kills. But here's my current list of goals to give you an idea. I have tier 1 goals, short-term goals, medium-term goals, and long-term goals. I need to like bring in something else to chip this down first. I don't think Choice Band Waterfall kills here. Maybe it would though. Maybe I just crunch or something just in case. That's fine. EQ is nothing. Let me get you the PokeMMO Iron Man Episode 1. For those who are not caught up with or aren't familiar with the series.
Patrouski, and I have over 9,000 hours.
Shut up. There you go. 47. Let's go. Other Intimidate switch. Gotcha, Mike. No, that was nerd emoji. It is nerd emoji, okay? True. He was guillotine. Isn't that the OKO move? Holy shit. Isn't that the OKO move? Okay, SD. SD again. What's up, Netherite? Oh. Welcome back. Gotcha, Mike. Gotcha. Go Parasect. Let me close the goals, by the way. Sorry. Spore. Stop guillotining! I don't like that, bro. Fuck off. SD no game. Yeah, this guy's got crazy schmoves. Cut did how much damage before? Let's go back and check. 23. Crit cut would kill. I'm gonna false swipe just to be ultra safe. We're at turn 9. I can start timer balling here. To show you how, to show you how safe I'm being with these catches, this is a turn 10. I'm gonna timer ball against the baby Glidars just for the chance, because they have the babies around the alpha spawn have a small, like a 5%, 20% chance. It's some small chance to have hidden ability access as well as the alpha. So we'll see if this has the gem. Yes, that's the first. That's so good. That's the first. That's so good. That is the first hidden ability access baby Swarmon that I've caught. Fuck yes. Like that. If I don't catch anything else, that's all I needed. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. Nice. That is literally hidden ability Glidar / Listor unlocked on the account. Now I have one for sure. I can breed it up or do. That's so fucking sick. Holy shit. Oh, it's so good. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, dude. Me and your mom's ear. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just okay. That looked shiny for a second. I got a little sus there. Got a little sussy wussy. Little sussy wussy. Okay. Okay. For prismatic pearls, you need a hidden ability Pokemon of the same species. So like you need to have something from the start. I'd have to transfer a shiny or whatever. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, thank you, miss. There you go. Thank you for the what's up, Hitokiri? Thank you for the 19 months, dude. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. Waterfall killed the baby. No. Thank you so much, Hitokiri. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that stuff. Oh, it crit. Yikes. That's so fair, Cody. Gotcha. I'm distracted. Go for this one. Should I still banded crunch this or not non-banded waterfall? I'm just gonna crunch it. I can't believe that one head. What's the odds of a baby having HA? I don't actually know. That defense drop is bad for me, bro, and now I can't double crunch it. Fuck you. That's literally not good. Maybe I don't kill. I already have one as a baby, but whatever, dude. I don't care. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever, bro. 5 quick balls. I'm gonna fucking quickly ball your mom. I'm sorry. Okay. We lock in, chat. All right, I killed the other 2 Glistors or the Glidors on accident. Okay, so I'm really glad we caught that one. Next up, it's time for the big zaddy. Time for Glistor. Let's see how it goes. I should be able to waterfall this and not KO it for sure. If I accidentally KO this, it's totally okay. I can come back in 2 minutes and redo the encounter. It has Roost, Swords Dance. Like, this is a very, very annoying encounter for me. Only 26% with waterfall there. Acrobatics for 90, that's okay. I'm gonna go for another waterfall. Get some chip damage, 28%. Bring in my banded Gyarados, chip it for more. And then try to bring in my Parasect, hoping he doesn't roost. If he roosts, then, you know, whatever. But I do outspeed, so I can, I have 20% chance to flinch him. 35% with Banded Waterfall. Looking pretty beautiful. Beautiful HP. Beautiful HP. The problem is, how do I bring in my Parasect safely now? I think I just throw... Do I even throw a ball? I think I'd go to my Wingull to burn a turn. The problem is if he roosts now, it's going to be really, really, really annoying. Okay, that's good. That's really good. If I throw a ball to burn a turn, it doesn't catch. He gets +1 in all stats. So you can't really throw a ball to burn a turn very effectively in an alpha fight. I have to hope he doesn't click acrobatics here. If he does, that hurts so much. Okay, my new strat is just this is the best I can do. It's the only thing I can do, chat. My new strat is just waste time for timer balls, maybe? Intimidate. I'm going to switch out again to try to get Intimidate back in. Just trying to stall time. See how this works. This is going to be really, really rough. Buy quick balls. Chat, I'm in the middle of a fight. I'm going to buy your mom a rose and then fuck her, okay? Please. Holy shit. Just In the middle of the fight, okay? Why are we asking me to buy quick balls now, okay? I love you so much, okay? Let me, what a gentleman. Thank you. Do I revive spam and try to keep intimidate switching and stalling turns? Timer ball is just not at effectiveness yet. I think that's better. I'd rather baby revive. Just with the quick balls. But it's not even that good of a chance. I don't... You're cooked. You're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked together. Roost! No! Ow! Okay, that's fine. It's actually fine. I can hit for 35 here. 32. 100 crash outs. Yo! Poggies! Crash out counter. Nice flinch, but I don't do enough damage, chat. I don't do enough damage. What now? Do I throw a timer now? Okay, we're at turn 9. It's not asleep. It's at yellow HP. It's not even that good. If I can bring this guy in and waterfall and not flinch, I could get him down to like 1 HP or so. I'm going to start throwing timers and try to go for this, but it's going to be a little close. There's the boosted stats I was talking about. This is going to be one of the toughest. This is just a really tough alpha fight for my account. I just don't have the resources. It's going to happen. I might actually be able to waterfall here and not KO because of the stat boost he got, but he actually outspeeds now because of that stat boost. There we go. I'm going to... This is really tough. -2. I think I revive. I'm sticking to this fight. It's in a D, or I could just go next. It's a tough play. Do I timer ball? Do I waterfall? Get outsped and get killed most likely? There's so many different plays. Do I revive the Gyarados? Go for the extra intimidate? There's so many different plays here. I don't think I want to use items if possible. I think I'm just gonna timer ball and hope for the bests. And we'll die and come back. It's not a big deal. This fight's gonna take a few attempts. It's a really tough alpha catch. No way I catch this here. No way! I'm the luckiest Iron Man alive! That's so stupid! Okay, we take it. That's so good. That was 4 times catch rate. We take it. I'm the luckiest Iron Man alive. Beautiful stats. 31 attack, 31 speed def, 20 plus speed, poison heal ability. It's gorgeous. That's so good. That's like alpha number 4 for the account. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. I'll take those IVs all day. That's so fucking sick. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Woo! What the fuck just happened? Okay, okay. Okay. Woo. Look at my team. Look at my fucking team, bro. look at my team. What about quick balls? Hey, so I know that your mom likes quickies a lot of the time, okay? But sometimes you gotta fucking lay out the rose petals, get her a nice soup for dinner, you know, you gotta fucking grease up the engine. Sometimes it's okay to take your time and have a little 45-minute session, okay? You don't always have to quick ball everything, okay? It's a good, enjoy the, take a little smell the roses, okay? Okay. Okay. Alrighty, I feel like after that amazing alpha catch, only 1 Pokemon left in my party, Unova done. It's a perfect place to go ahead and call it, boys. Hopefully you enjoyed another stream, another PokeMMO stream recap. Thank you, Patrouski, for the 100 bits. Like this stream if you enjoyed it. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I upload every single day. I stream Monday through Thursday on Twitch and YouTube at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, why all the support at the end? Thank you guys so much. PayPal/Venmo donations, Twitch subs, just like Big Water Frog. What a bang your name just did. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and I appreciate it. And if you want to support the most, the best way this month is HelloFresh. This deal ends in like 5 days. You're running low on time, 4 or 5 days. You get groceries. You support the stream, and you support the community and my content, and you allow me to do streamathons. We have this thing called HelloFresh incentives, where not this notepad document. We have HelloFresh incentives, where I will do a streamathon on May 31st for X hours, where X is the amount of subs that I get. So right now it's only a 2-hour stream, but I would probably extend that just for the fun of it, just to have a fun streamathon and have a good time. As well as I will open 10 mysterious Pokeballs. I will also give away more prize box Pokemon, and then I'll have to figure something out in the future for the Iron Man account, how to include that in the streamathon. So we'll figure out something there. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great day. Subscribe to HelloFresh and just enjoy PokeMMO. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Have a good weekend, and peace, Reno, fellas. Peace. God, I fucking never shut up. Anyway, okay. Love you guys. Have a good weekend. Love you guys very much. Have a good one. Fun week. Fun time. Chubby Soda was funny. You guys are awesome. Peace, peace, peace. And what? Yo, that was the last stream was like the most I've stumbled on an outro. Love you guys. Peace, peace, peace. See you later. I'm sorry, one last thing. If you want to go make someone's day, I'm going to go raid someone on Twitch, okay? If you want to join the Twitch stream if you're not there, stick around in the Twitch stream if you are here. We're going to raid someone on Twitch. You could spam smiley faces. One of the easiest ways to just spread some love, some positivity, some joy, and maybe make someone's day.